Let's see.
Oh,
It says
wait,
the live
tell me
button.
it's like this now. And
Wow.
tell us if you hear us. Wait, how do I do the thing? Which is live.
Finn, you don't need to at everyone every message.
Yes, I do.
Yes, he does. Of course he does.
Yeah, but not the technical difficulty one.
There we do.
Not both of them.
You need to know.
Ooh, my phones were a bit iffy, but I don't know.
Apparently,
I can do
apparently
this.
someone's very quiet.
Who is very quiet?
I think everyone in general.
Oh, I can just turn up the. Oh yeah, it will be. It will be.
Gosh darn it.
There we go. Let's see. How's that? How's that? Tell me all about it, peeps.
You hear us?
That should be quite a bit better. There we go. I can do it louder or quieter either way, Peter. If you want to let me know either way. And I think I can get rid of this and this, and we'll still have donations. Showing. And I can also hopefully do this. Beautiful. Now we've got. Oh no, we don't have constant frames, but it'll do. It'll do. It's
I'll do,
Foundry.
donkey.
It's Foundry's thing. It's not my computer, like it is, but it's because it's Foundry.
But look at the cool lights.
Thanks for the blame, Dom. I love the blame Doms, apart from the fact that I really don't. Thumbs up is enough for me to say that you guys like it.
All good.
Sound-wise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we get this road on the show.
Road on the show.
On the
Yes.
show, indeed. Let me just get the stats up. See how many people we've got, because we might want to wait a bit longer.
Currently 11. So that could be like 5 of them could be us.
There are currently
I'm
11.
on the stream.
Have you added people telling them it's happening?
Yes. Multiple times, apparently.
Oh, I love fireworks, apart from the fact that I hate them. I've already made that joke. But not to the live audience.
You can like
11
anything.
viewers. None of them are me. Which is lovely.
Yeah, 13. A lucky number.
13. Apparently
How's-
458 views, which I doubt.
How's the music, guys? Can you hear music?
Ooh, that's a good
Audience.
point. And now we get to find out how much of a delay there is.
I hear music on the stream.
That's
I
good.
think it's okay.
Excellent.
Okay.
Yeah. Thanks for coming, guys.
Yeah.
We are, if you didn't know already and somehow got here through the ether, we are Dungeons and Dragons Society York, that being the University of York, and we're doing a charity live stream for Samaritans with a technically like a mini campaign, except that all of our committee will be switching out as we go along during the terms. And yeah, like I said, we're doing this all for Samaritans. The charity was chosen by someone who won a competition in Pokemon Society, #join Pokemon Society. And the next charity,
Just on the stream.
we don't know yet. It will be sorted out by whoever wins the create a monster competition for d&dsoc, as well as getting some dice, which, I mean, everyone's a dice gremlin when there's dice on offer.
Yeah.
So, yeah, get your submissions in to our email. All the details are on our Discord. Are they on our Facebook, Finn?
I believe some of the details are, yes. I can post more on Facebook. People need
Fair
more
enough.
details.
Eventually. They'll all
Eventually.
be on Facebook. Eventually.
When I feel like doing my job, yes.
I say nothing. We're getting up the numbers. 15 now. I reckon.
14 now.
Ah.
We've been on too long.
That's so sad. I don't know how often Twitch updates it rather than OBS. Probably Twitch will do it a bit quicker. Either way.
Maybe it's the title.
Yeah. Is there anything else I need to? But whenever donations pop up, I'll try to read them. But I'm also playing the game, so I may not see them in time. That's why we have a lovely donate thing scrolling down in the bottom. Eventually, when someone happens to donate, donation link in the description, by the way, or in the title actually.
Yeah.
Because I don't know how to put it in the description. There's no such thing as a description, from what I can see. Either way, as soon as someone donates, you'll see yourself scrolling along, all lovely and green. Apologies if you can't see green. I didn't know what colour to do with a black background. Green seemed nice and neon. If people would like me to change it, go ahead and let me know. Apart from the fact that I've just closed the window for it. Do you want to set us off?
All right. Let me just
do
get
this.
the music running. Yeah.
Oh, I should introduce everyone first.
Oh,
just
maybe
in
you should do
case.
that. Yeah, that's probably
yeah, that would be a good
people
idea.
don't
Yeah,
know
yeah.
us.
Yeah, potentially.
To my left, on the stream, hopefully, will be Brandon, our new player chat, looking after all the new players in the society. Ooh. You are muted or quiet.
And that was Brandon.
Brandon is a bit of a silent type. It's what he does, not what he says. That's important.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes.
You might want to get that sourced out before you start
It's alright, guys.
introducing
I
a
saved
character. But either way, I'm Dom, your president. I will be playing Micheal. I don't want to say his second name because it's really long. Today he is a Goliath barbarian, and he will be very happy to be with you today. Well, Matt, to my right on the pictures will be Finn.
What's up? I'm the social media secretary. When I feel like it. I am playing the high elf Sanjul Skydance, and he is a sorcerer monk. So, you see any cool monk stuff out there on the tabletop today will be from me. So, I hope you all have a wonderful time watching this stream.
Excellent. To my bottom right is Rowan.
Hi, I'm Rowan. I'm the social secretary, not the social media secretary. I actually do my job, but that's mostly because there's none of it. I am playing Sharalei, the Azakar warlock.
Wonderful. Brandon, have you got your voice working? That's a no.
That's a no.
That is definitely not.
That is definitely a no. We'll see if you can sort yourself out by the time Matt's finished with his introduction.
I'll take it nice and
Matt's
slow,
not
so I can promote myself as much as possible.
Of course.
I am Matt. I am the DM chair. I work a lot on the DMing side of things, but also just generally on Discord 24/7. This is my world we're playing in. I've never DM'd outside of this world, so it's all one big jumbled mess. So hopefully enjoying this map I've worked on for the last 2 weeks or so in my spare time. So hopefully it looks nice.
It does. It looks very nice.
I think I might have it working.
There we go.
Yay! Yay!
And this, guys, a big lesson to all you budding streamers out there. This is why you do checks beforehand. Yeah.
Yes, this is why. Anyway, obviously I am Brandon. I'm the new player chair, and I will be playing Azakar, the astral self monk, because Finn also stole monk, but I'm more monk than he is.
Excellent.
It's a free world. Free country, I should say.
Now, are we doing donation goals?
To say if we get a donation, I'm willing to do whatever they say.
Oh, no.
Just any donation.
We do
Here's
not
one
want
pence.
to harp on again.
Will you kill them all, please? Thanks.
Yes, I will.
I did have some form of goals or donation rewards. If I plot
I
them
also
there.
accept bribes for charity. So literally, just send bribes, my friends. Send the bribes to charity, and I will. Well, the donations. Yeah.
Well,
And then
tell
we
me
can
if you
see
agree with them. We've got 20 quid is to give a character an item, maximum of uncommon, and then 50 quid to draw a curse card. Not as an actual
Honestly
card,
doing
but
this.
like making it. Well, it's up to Matt. It's up to Matt.
I mean, that works too, but it's.
Do
I'm
we
just not
really
sure how
want
much we'll
another-
get with them.
Do we really want another Harbin situation on our hands again?
Yes, we do.
Yeah.
And it's
Oh,
kind of
please
awesome
no.
world.
Oh,
Yeah.
please no.
They're pretty great.
I love that,
Okay.
so yes.
We all died.
I mean, it was great.
It was amazing.
We will hopefully be getting this all out to you on YouTube afterwards with a VOD. If I can figure out how to do it or if someone else does it. Currently on there is the what did we call it? The podcast. I've already forgotten its name.
Podcast.
Tavern Talks
didn't-
podcast.
Tavern Talks. Tavern Talks. That's it.
Mhm.
Our first episode of that is out with the wonderful Rowan, Finn, our Kieran, player chair, and Alex, our secretary, all on that, talking about the spoopy Halloweens. If you happen to want to see that eventually, again, all our links and things will be in our Discord or Facebook somewhere. Return to Monk indeed, Harry. I assume that's Harry because you've got the same name as you. Anyway, Matt, take us away. I think that's it.
Let's do this!
So, we pan into quite a magical world. These floating cities fly high above. All sorts of different colours. You have the red sort of fire emblem of Santonia, the major capital Skydome city, and you have others such as Caxlopnia, which more yellowish and sort of thunder cracks from it. But we're starting in the capital city, Santonia. The sort of red dome pierces across the sky. It almost paints the sky red, from what you can see, especially within it. For the longest time now, these cities have been inaccessible, thanks to some unknown things in this world. But thankfully, the strength and security of the Skydome Empire has yet again been reassured as they have brought the cities back to life at this point. As people migrated in, and sort of power has resurfaced back to the Skydome Empire, there has been rumours, whispers, of the dragons that once stood vacant, stood securely away in the Valley of the Dragons off to the east. There are rumours now that these dragons have moved out, and that they are moving west. tensions are rising high. And as such, the Skyrim Empire want to appease these dragons and keep them where they are. The unfortunate news has spread, though, of a rumour that a very important black dragon egg has been stolen. The Skyrim Empire, in an attempt to reassert its power, have now grabbed a whole bunch of different parties, mercenary parties mainly. Some people who have been hired, some from the Skyrim academies, others from just anywhere. And they are tasked with one particular thing: retrieve this egg and take it back to the Valley of the Dragons. This is where our adventures come in. They have all been hired at this point to go find this mystical dragon egg. The only note of it is where its last seen location and the sort of voidish look the dragon egg has. It's almost like sucks the light out from outside of it. Almost like a black hole. You guys have met in the Skyrim city of Santanir. You see its red skies sort of illuminate the area. There's an occasional bustle of trees and people, but mostly the houses, the city itself is empty. For the longest time now, it has been infected, inaccessible to most people. But now it seems to be clear. So as the sort of red sky paints your way, you are led towards basically this massive office block, the best way to describe it. This tower of just windows, in this sort of very stale, pale walls building. But you were told to meet here after you were let into the city itself. And eventually, you were led into an office. Really the only ambience you hear is sort of full fire cracking to the side. The city again is still very empty. It's also just a gentle sound of what seems like some sort of ventilation. See an office like any other. There's a desk to one side. There's a chair behind it. Sorry, no one's sitting there, but you were told to wait in here by one of the guards. So, there's the four of you. Your decision now. Have you met before?
Good question.
It's up to you.
Other than the walk here?
I don't know any of these people. I don't know any of these people. Who are you lot? And well, yeah, but I mean, I have no clue why I've been hired. Firstly, I haven't really read the pamphlets that they gave out during the hiring process. Who are you people? Firstly,
that's not correct.
Well, it's lovely to meeting you. Well met. My name is Micheal. You can call me Micheal. You watch this hulking Goliath to the tower next to you and reach down for a big bear hug.
Crikey! Oh God!
Which will probably hurt. I hope we have many good times.
You hear the bones crackling in your back as this giant hug engages you.
Nice to meet you, my friend. Oh.
Micheal, you seem to really enjoy the hug.
I'll release the hug and twirl around to the other two in the room. Would you also like the hugs?
You are quite happy with my panpipes in the other corner.
I'm good, thanks.
Okay.
As Sanjel recovers, what does Sanjel look like?
Well, I'm glad you asked. He's got this sort of very, very white hair, which is all very shaggy, clean shaven. He's got a very nice sort of hide leather armor, what you would find in like a very cold winter climate. and his skin almost looks like ice. It is a very, very sort of dark bluish color, not what you would usually find on an elf of his kind. And he's just like the sweetest guy in the world, you know. Never mind about that though.
And what about the rest of you two? Azakar, what do you look like? Or is Brandon dead?
His whole face is it's as my
We have-
voice.
Yeah, your internet's died. Let's move on to Sharalei. Very quickly.
Oh boy.
Sharalei is a quite tall Aarakocra in very much parrot colours, who has a variety of random instruments on their person that are mostly broken, except for their panpipes that are actually still somehow intact. They look like they have not so much clue what they're doing at any time, but it's always like they're scrutinizing you a bit.
That's nice. Oh well, it's a meet you all. Hope that we can get along and figure out what we're supposed to be doing on this quite bizarre hiring. I wish you could know what the other guy talk sounds like and looks like, but he seems to be having problems connecting to the real world. It seems.
Maybe he is just silent always.
Ah, the strong silent type. Of course, of course.
Anyway, would you like some food? Micheal will. He's wearing these very dirty, long cargo shorts. Seem to be filled to the brim. He reaches into one of the pockets and brings out a handful of squished berries.
Ah.
Blood red on his hands.
I look around the room and see if there's any water.
Make a perception check.
Ollie, first roll of the.
I expect it to be really bad, so we'll see.
Oh, golly gosh, how does this work? Apparently I got a 7.
Why can't I not see the roll?
I have no clue.
Okay, well, I believe you. I believe
got
it's
a
a 7. You have a look, yes. You see the fireplace off to one side. It seems to be cooking something, actually. You should smell it now. It seems like some sort of stew, but not any stew you've ever smelled before. It's almost like it's kind of rotting stew. Not exactly sure how that works. Off the side, you see some what looks like potions lined up onto the left side. You see books occasionally stacked up onto these different bookshelves that just seem to be plastered on at different points. The window outside seems to lead to the massive plaza outside the city. Again, pretty vacant. You look for some water, and you do see actually off to the side a simple desk nearby. There is just a jug of water and 4 glasses lined up as well.
I would like to take one of the water glasses. Micheal, do you mind if I have at least some of your berries? I would like to try something.
I have plenty for everybody. I always give you all the food you need.
Thank you. I put the berries in the glass, and then I create a small ice crystal in my hand, plop it in the glass, and then put it over the fire, and just lets the ice melt. And once it's melted, there's a lovely berry sort of juice that I shall then drink.
Micheal licks his hand clean.
I see you have got a fine taste as well, good sir.
Yes, berries are good for the health.
They are. He is right.
Have we got Azakar back? We do not have Azakar.
Hi, is this working now?
It is!
Hey.
He speaks? My god!
Working! Holy shit! Oh my god, I moved room to a place with maybe better Wi-Fi, but also freezingly cold.
I know the feeling.
Yeah.
you like some berry juice.
So yes,
hand it.
Azakar, they are.
Cut out. As soon as she went to talk, I can't believe that timing.
I want to fucking
It's like-
die.
Hey, do you know what a 50 quid donation could do?
Oh,
It could give you a curse card where we would silently see you die.
Or you could just say, hey, £50 per Brandon to get better Wi-Fi at this point.
Yeah. With your donations, we might be able to give Brandon some better Wi-Fi.
Brandon poverty fund at this point.
In
Hang
the
on.
meantime, I'll talk about Samaritans for a little bit.
It's that thing
Yeah.
we're doing.
Yeah, it's the thing we're doing. We're doing it because, COVID is pretty hard on a lot of people right now. Samaritans is a place you can go just to, find people who are willing to help during these hard times and during any hard times. And I'm sure it'll mean a lot to plenty of people around the country who really would appreciate that help from the experts there. And donating now will give them the opportunity to do that much more. So anything you can give, small, large, whatever you have, would go a long way. Thank you.
Any little bit helps. We might need to push on with the session because I'm guessing Brandon may be having some technical difficulties.
It's a free party person. No. Oh, also, this is probably going to need to get bigger if Brandon is it.
I think Brandon's coming back.
Oh,
Coming back.
He's coming back.
Actually,
He's
I'll
just...
check. He's coming back.
I'll keep it like that then.
Okay, cool. Well, Azakar just stands there, sort of disgruntled from the rest of you. You see, he does have only one arm and this sort of whitish hair. But that's all I know. So let's go off right what I know.
He's currently doing a T pose to assert his dominance. Oh.
Compromise! Compromise!
Come to a
Audio but no visual?
You can have audio but no visual.
Okay, audio, no visual.
That's better than nothing.
That's, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, from the way I'm gonna take things, my laptop cannot handle Discord and Foundry at the same time.
Foundry is
Yeah.
very intensive.
Very.
But you're all on
I've had
potatoes.
to make it minimal.
Never had a problem.
You're not streaming right now, Matt.
I have streamed and recorded Foundry before.
Well, I need a new computer then. Donate now.
I can afford. Have a nice laptop.
We are
That is
definitely
fine.
streaming, guys. This is all working great.
Yeah.
We have
Okay,
okay, brilliant. Okay,
Thank
just
you.
double
Azakar.
Hello, yes, Azakar. Can I finally tell you what he looks like?
Yes, you can.
Huzzah! So, Azakar, his face is incredibly pale, almost bordering on white, like just pure white. Along with his beard, it's nicely combed and braided and well kept. His hair's in dreadlocks draping all the way down towards his back. And in terms of clothing, all he's wearing is a simple neck kind of bracer thing, and this cloak of billowing off to one side, which will billow every now and then just for dramatic effect.
So just a necklace and a cloak of billowing? Did you say?
Is he wearing any pants?
He is wearing pants, but they are very torn and very poorly kept. His most notable features are that of his entire body being covered head to toe, barring his face, in dragon tattoos, one half of which is depicting the good dragon god, Bahamut, as well as all the metallic dragons, and the other half is rather conveniently covered by his cloak.
That does sound pretty
Cloak.
convenient.
For anyone who has D&D lore knowledge will know what is on the other side.
You also know that in the current environment of this world, Bahamut hasn't got the greatest name at the current moment due to the occupying force that was just here a moment ago, proclaiming under that banner.
Oh, well, he's had them for donks. He's had them for donks. He's old. He's like in his mid-30s, nearly in his 40s.
Yeah, I'm just saying, it's a bit of rough territory by now, but oh well. Anyway, so
Oh well, doesn't matter. Also, cool thing, he has one arm. He's an amputee.
Ollie.
Cool thing, if you look closely at his token, he looks like Geralt from The Witcher, but a twink.
Yes.
okay.
Pleasure
As
to
you
meet
guys
you.
are waiting, you suddenly hear something open, like a door. You turn around and you see the door still closed, and then you look below it, and there seems to be some sort of flap, like a cat flap, as the cat just wanders in. It's got this sort of black and reddish fur. It's sort of almost like a gradient, so it sort of goes from black to red onto its tail. It's no taller than an ordinary cat, and it just sort of climbs up onto the desk.
I jokingly say, I wonder if this is the cat that hired us. It's probably not. Where's the real boss? Come on, who's hired us?
Cat looks to you. And the door opens.
I know it!
Haha, you've been bamboozled!
I subverted the subversion!
I fell for the classic death routine again, damn! Stupid cat.
Incoming seems like this sort of grey-haired human woman. She's got this giant wizard hat that looks completely unnecessarily dramatic. Just these stars that glimmer in the back. She's wearing sort of this long sort of garment/cloak, and she just struts in. She has what seems like 5 different ones sort to her side. All right, I don't have time for all of you. Wait, you know people? Oh, sorry. I thought I was in my fan club again. Never mind, you're probably not. You're the people I hired.
What, a fan club?
I have a fan club. You can join if you want. I do cool tricks.
Well, quite frankly, I don't know who you are, so, guess not.
Ah, right. Yes, my name is Leniana. She sort of... She offers her hand to you really quickly, and if you don't accept it within 1 second, she just moves on to the next person.
Oh, good, I'm not accepting it.
Yeah, it seems like no one's quick enough. And then she goes, just sits on the chair, she pets the cat a bit. Oh yeah, you're here for the dragon egg too?
Yes, that is what it means to be hired, I assume.
Right, yes, I have a lot of tasks on me. I don't really keep track of everything, but yeah. Okay, sure. How much what was offered to you? How much gold?
It was offered to be able to help people.
Cool. That's good for me.
No, I think that he was offered different contracts than the rest of us.
Yes.
Can I try and do an intelligence check to figure out how much this job should be worth? Because
Okay, yeah, make a history check.
Having to remember how all this works.
In the meantime, I'd like to put some berries next to the cat.
The cat looks at them, looks up and down to them, brings out a paw, and then these sharp sort of claws go out and swipes at the berries, and the berries sort of disintegrate into juice, and the cat starts licking out.
Yes, be healthy, cat.
So that was an 8 on my history check.
Okay, cool. Yeah. I don't know. How hard can it be? It's like 20 gold per person. Fine.
Say 25. I'm pushing my limits. You know.
I'm sorry, but we're looking for a dragon egg. I don't think it's going to be 25 gold per person. It's going to be higher. I'm going to say that the reward per person, 500 gold pieces. How does that sound?
Is that what you were offered?
Yes.
Is that what you were offered?
Oh yeah, of course. It was what we were offered.
Make a deception check.
Also offered 7 platinum on top of that, but I said no. I just want to help the people.
Don't listen to him. He's Don't listen to him. Oh, give me a second. I'm getting there. 14.
14.
Rolled.
Okay, yeah, sounds good for me. I'll sign up the contract.
I'm glad we agree. I'm glad
She
we
quickly
agree.
scribbles down on paper, just hands you all a blank piece of blank paper.
Nice.
And just at
I
this
love
point,
your handwriting.
she motions to the fire, where she basically holds up a piece of paper, and it just the text lights up, and it's just her signature. She's literally just hidden her signature. That's all she's done.
Beautiful.
All right. Well, the first place to go if you find the egg and take it back to its kind with evidence. The dragonborn should give you some sort of clarification. Maybe they want to come with you. I don't know. But as soon as we know the egg is safely retrieved, then your mission is complete. We will pay 50 up front to each of you, and then the 450 when you are back. Successful.
Right.
So also,
Okay.
I was wondering, what do we? You said lots of words. Where are we going?
Oh yeah, that's important.
She unfolds the map at this point, and she basically starts. She points to where you guys are, which is basically, if you can see my mouse cursor, it's this red sort of city over in the center. And she basically tells you to take a ship down this way towards and dock off towards Aphelvale. And then you can.
That was what was in the Discord.
Yes, well done, Connor. Thank you for naming that. I forgot to name that city a long time ago. From there, you guys would go towards the Ginzo Forest, where it's also known as it is an elf domain. So you are warned to not get too far in. This is technically not Skydome Empire property.
Oh well, I'm a high elf, so I might. They're my people. I can probably speak to them. If there's going to be any trouble, I can handle it. It's all right.
Are you from that place?
No. Quite frankly, that's not my chosen place of living. I live in the north. Well, used to live there. It's not important. What about this dragon egg?
What?
The dragon egg.
Yes, what about it?
Well,
Yes.
What does it look like? What has there been any
Did
updates?
you not read anything? It's like a black egg.
No, I'm a high elf. Everything's in common.
How did you arrive here?
I don't know, to be honest. I think I
We're
just
talking
walked for
bird,
several
nice
miles.
read common.
Are you sure you're a high elf and not a high elf?
But
Asked that same question. I ask that question to myself most days, so I think it's a bit of both.
Okay. Well, I'm sure one of you at least will be able to tell when it's sucking out all the light around it that it is indeed the egg.
It's good because it wasn't explained particularly clearly to any onlookers who might be seeing what we're doing.
The city is basically empty.
Who said they were near us?
That's
Anyway,
very good,
can I
Michael. It's a
leave
good
now?
point.
Are you all set then? Anything else?
Transport?
Sure, you get a ship.
Nice. Okay. That's all I needed to know.
This seems very easy task. Nothing will go wrong.
That's what the last group said. Sorry, what?
We didn't say anything. You said something, friend.
I
said
did.
nothing at all.
No. That very silent one over there with one arm also doesn't seem to say much.
Because I'm dealing with fucking amateurs. They don't even know what the fucking dragon egg looks like.
Oh, you seem like someone someone who knows what they're doing.
I
Very
think it looks
rogue
like a bigger
too.
version of what I hatched out of.
Sorry, say that again?
I figure it looks like a bigger version of the one that I hatched out of.
Yes, and probably more black.
Very
This
black.
guy really knows what he's talking about.
The cat sort of purrs at you guys. Sort of wanders back to the cat flap and goes through.
Michael is going to follow it out the door.
The
Shall we
door's
take
locked.
the cat with us?
You just spam your face into the door.
Well, it's a good thing I've got a crowbar.
Before you do that, she just clicks her fingers and the door opens. The cat's gone.
Crowbars are always the best way to open the door.
I'll walk through it and out.
Right, well, good luck with him.
Well, it looks like we've got one member down.
Yes,
Look.
okay, well, anything else? I've given you your 50 gold. There you go. He gives you all bags and gives 2 to you, Azakar, because
Nice.
Michael's gone.
Nice.
It's up to you whether you want to give that to Michael or not, Azakar.
No. No, I'm going to keep his extra.
Okay, cool.
If he doesn't want the gold, I will take the gold.
How nice
Gold.
of you.
Hold
Really,
on,
Gold
sir.
doesn't bring happiness.
Who said that? I can hear Michael in the wind.
And if there is nothing else, you guys are given a ship, some supplies, normal basic food stuff, and you set sail. What's your
Oh.
destination?
We have had a 20 quid donation just before
Ooh.
the ship from a wonderful sloth. Thank you, sloth, for 20 quid. There's more. A 5 quid one from.
No.
It says donations, but it's only given me the one from sloth. Let's see if I can get the website up for it.
Yeah, frog.
Recently closed.
Very intense frogs.
Okay, my
Just
computer
frogs,
does
right,
not
right.
want to do this. This was a bad idea.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna leave it. Because
Okay.
mine's the Volta. If someone else wants to, then they can. Otherwise, I'll just try and keep an eye out on that to see if it changes at all.
Okay. Yes, well, we might as well leave. Leave you to your business, Liliana, I suppose.
Oh, yes, my activity's done. Well, that'll take another successful day for me. I'm going to go back to sleep.
Right, well, I guess we'll leave you to it. I'll walk out the door, try and find where Michael is, and hopefully point him in the right direction.
Yeah, Michael lost the cat ages ago.
Michael's barely gone out the doorway. Like he's just standing out there, looking from side to side, trying to find things. He's continuing to look both ways, but
Michael.
clearly isn't
Michael.
being successful.
This way.
The cat went that way. Oh wait, no, we go that way.
Yeah, yes, we go. That's okay. Oh boy, this is going to be a long day. Trudge off.
I will follow.
You guys make it to the ship, and the ship sets off. It's a normal carrier ship. There are a few other guests on board, and you have plenty of time to bond in that time as well, or not. But
I would like to discuss with everybody but Michael how we're going to divvy up his money.
Yes. Michael, my good sir.
Yes,
You-
my friend. Well met.
Yes, Michael. Do you do money? Is that something your people do? Would you like money?
My people like monies very much, but I am wanting just happiness for everyone. If you are happy and healthy and your money gives you that, then great. I will give you money. However, I do need food sometime.
Well, I'm sure we can figure that out, but it looks like you guys can keep the extra cash if you want it.
Yeah,
Well, seeing as we're going to be working together, I mean... Oh, sorry,
Don't you worry about food, big guy. I may have one arm, but I'm a surprisingly good cook.
That is great. I will give you a hug after you make it.
No thanks. No hugs.
No hugs for you. No hugs for you. Never any hugs. And he will go
Micheal,
and find
Micheal,
a place to sit down and
if you want happiness in people, then you can hug me if you like. If it makes you happy, you can hug me and consequently probably paralyze me for the rest of my life, breaking my lower back.
I appreciate that. I will do that.
Fantastic.
Walk away onto the ship.
With the imminent promise of your demise of your skeleton.
Yes. We should probably get to know each other. You know, I want to make a real connection with you guys. I want to make an emotional connection with your characters. I mean, I'm a high elf. I come from the north. You friend, I saw points at Brandon's character. I've forgotten his name.
Azakar.
Azakar. I mean, we've both got white hair. I mean, I've got like it's quite shaggy, and like yours. Yours is quite cool. But like, what's your deal, man? Where you come from?
It is questionable at this point. I was locked up for about the past 20 years, and I've just recently got out, so I'm looking for money at this point, and it doesn't really matter how I get it.
Fair dues. Okay. I mean, that. Well, if you're looking for some sort of atonement or something, that's pretty cool.
Oh no! I don't regret any of the actions I did.
Fair enough. Okay. Don't suppose I can ask you a personal question.
If you're asking what I did, you will have to wait until I feel like I can trust you guys. Either that, or you. Or you're lying on your deathbed.
Well, no, it wasn't about that. It was more about the arm. How did you lose the arm, or is that part of the aforementioned?
Oh, the arm. Yes. Well, essentially about 25, 30 years ago. It's quite simple, really. A dragon attacked my town. Me and the villagers fended it off, and in my attempt to fight it, it bit my arm off. Quite simply.
Right.
I thought you said that you were about 30, 35. Were you fighting off 5?
Yes, I say 35. I like to pretend I'm younger. I'm a bit closer to 40.
I'm sure lots of people do that.
Yeah, it was a small town. There wasn't many of us. Anyway, we're getting too heavily into the details.
Okay, fair enough. I won't ask about the crime, I'm guessing. Look, guys, I'm gonna go to like the kitchen area in the ship, and I'm just gonna help myself to some casual goods. You know, I don't like ships. I get seasick quite easily. So, if you need me, I'll be down there. I sort of find the catering area if there is one. I'll pretend that I'm in a catering area, even if it's like the toilet or something.
There is a vessel, so there isn't a problem. And you can
Nice.
eat stew, but it's slightly nicer than the one you smelt in the office. Otherwise,
Interesting.
your journey is undisturbed throughout the time. And it takes you Oh man, how long does it usually take? 40 miles.
A considerable amount of time for 40 miles, perhaps?
140.
140. Oh, a very considerable amount of time.
A considerable amount of time. It takes you maybe a few days.
Lots of to bond with Mr. Crusher-Lot and Mr. Tragic Backstory.
Yeah.
Super
Yeah.
dark and
Yeah.
brooding, tragic backstory mixed in with some maybe okay in the head, maybe not.
And be careful.
Edgy.
Yeah.
I
Be
am
careful
the
of that
edgy boy.
edge.
All you'll really get from Michael in that time is that he just wants you all to be comfortable and happy.
I think that
All you get from... Oh, sorry.
Sharalei will eventually warm up to you a bit. Not risking any hugs, because bird bones are fragile, but will let you play with my pygmy owl, familiar, which I'll occasionally pop out of its little void for you.
I will often give it many berries.
Going to be very plump pygmy owl.
I suppose in this time of Sanjul, you would... he's kind of quite a nice guy as well. He wants to know a lot about you. He's quite sociable until he gets very awkward, and then he just finds a place to hang out for a while to decrease the awkward levels. But I suppose in this time you also find out that whenever he breathes, there is always some cold that sort of small cloud that comes out, his breath shows when he breathes out, no matter the temperature.
To be fair, it's really cold at the moment. It's
Okay,
roughly
well,
about
I mean,
2 degrees.
even
So it's hard
more,
to tell, but even
more
when the ship,
cold.
even when the ship is warm, you do see that, and it's kind of disturbing.
It's
Anyway.
like he's vaping 24/7.
Vape Nation!
It might also be apt to ask, our Mr. seems to be obsessed with dragons, since we're hunting a dragon egg. Azakar, do you know much about what we might face on this encounter? Or dragons in general that you'd like to relish us in with your information of 30 of your 35 years of experience?
If I had to take a guess, it would be one of two options. Either one, quite possibly the worst option, a dragon itself, in which we may have to defeat, or two, some kind of organization in which they want to collect dragon heads in order to gain lots and lots of power and control over them and, I don't know, maybe take over the world.
I think the second option was worse.
think we
They're
might
about
all
as bad as
think
each
that.
other.
Dragon's a dragon.
We
My
can
best-
talk to Dragon. We can't talk to organization. We have to go through the secretaries and the people who take the letters. We never talk to the person in charge.
Yeah,
The right secretary here to talk to them.
my bet's on an organization
I heard this
anyway.
I heard if there's an organization that got her social media secretary, they're absolutely awful at their jobs. Absolutely dreadful. Terrible communication.
They don't even check their social
Self-burn.
media.
This conversation is non-canon.
Oh.
First, keeping track of the law.
It's it'll be important. for the
Yay,
next streams.
continuity!
Continuity. Woo!
Okay. The ship eventually does stop at. Wow, I'm off the map. Okay, at Ethervale. I'm not sure how you say it, but Ethervale. Ethervale. I was right. Yeah.
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 For the DM, you're always right.
That's true.
Exactly. That is the spirit. I'm glad you're getting it. A city off to the side. It's relatively big. It's a pretty big port city. It has a whole bunch. Basically, what it makes up for its lack of height is just sort of the miles it has. There's just these small buildings that are semi-distant from each other, but it goes on for ages. What you would know about the city is basically that it was one of the it's one of the oldest ones. one of the few cities to survive an ancient disaster that happened 606 years ago. And it does seem to have rather a few statues as well. Some that have been reassembled, others that are just still broken. All their noses are gone now. But they seem to have these giant statues of these knights holding swords, shields, some holding crossbows, others holding mysterious sort of magical weapons. But you don't need to spend long in the city. You can stay for the night, as there is comfortable lodging. After which, a new day is afoot. Where do you guys want to go?
Oh.
You're in the city, and you were told where to go, so do you go that direction? Is the real question.
To the dragon egg.
To the dragon egg, or probably most likely where a plot point may be, the Valley of Dragons.
I would like to go towards the important NPC of the story.
Can we search for an exclamation point above their heads?
Can we look
You
for the
have a look
objective
around.
marker?
Make a perception check.
Oh god, I have -2.
No one has an exclamation mark above their heads.
This is going well.
I knew it, because I'm going to roll really well. You're going to all roll trash. It's just how it's going to work.
Yeah.
Let's think about this.
Cancel live
If
stream.
we were a dragon egg, where would we be? I think really hard about laying a dragon egg and where I would lay it.
Does anyone have an exclamation mark above their head with a 24?
No, but you asked them if they've seen any sightings of this apparent dragon egg, as the logical character would do. And you have found out that, yes, indeed, after you have an investigation.
We've just gone over 3 pages of DC checks that he's gone for the whole city. By breaking that 24 right there.
So, you go talk to the relevant people who know information. You're able to track, basically, they point to a map, and they're basically able to show you where the last sighting of it was. It was apparently being ridden on a carriage by something in a cloak.
I wonder if the carriage was comfortable for the egg.
They know the figure had a particularly large trench coat as well, and had some sort of small crossbows.
So just speculating how many halflings might be in that trench coat.
They say the figure was relatively tall, Michael size.
4 halflings.
4 halflings in a trench coat.
Michael, I think you might be.
Not everything is in a trench coat, guys. Maybe just someone's wearing a trench coat.
Nah, that could never happen at all. It has to be at least 4 halflings in a trench coat.
4 halflings.
These are the note taking that really gets you somewhere.
Absolutely.
Okay.
So yes,
And they tell you basically head east, and you'll find a deserted carriage that was left there a few days ago.
wonderful.
So that takes you some time in the morning, just to gather those rumors. Actually, as three of your companions try and look for an exclamation mark, for Azakar, you actually look for the important information.
It seems they were right to entrust you with double money.
You head on your way. And everyone goes. Okay, Brandon's gone.
Brandon's just gone.
What's happened?
So have we arrived at the carriage scene yet?
Is there a damn carriage?
Okay, well, who's leading the way on this
I will
path?
always lead the way because I have slightly larger steps than everyone else.
I'm going to be flying above because I have a shorter walking speed. I have a much faster flying speed.
I'm gonna grumpily walk with my normal legs like a normal person, wishing I had wings or larger legs, longer legs, I should say.
I will move specifically at 1.33333 times the speed of the other two walkers. Definitely not because of my walking speed.
Seeing as me and Brandon are being left behind, is it possible if on this journey towards the carriage, I just quickly grab like just a random person and just go, excuse me, my good sir, have you seen or heard of any... Calm down, I'm not threatening you. It's okay.
Sorry.
It's all right. Calm down. It's okay. I shake him a little bit. Calm down. Look, I just want to know.
Yeah.
It's all right. Deep
Do you want my
breaths.
wallet?
Sorry, what?
Do you want my wallet? Do you want my
I
money?
don't want your wallet.
Okay.
It's okay. It's calm. I'm not mugging you. We're in the middle of the street. If I wanted to mug you, I would have done it down an alleyway.
Now you say that makes a lot of sense.
There we go. Right. Okay.
Okay, what do you really want?
Just want to know, have you
I'm
heard
not trying to
of
get cold.
Look, mate.
Damn it.
Look, buddy, pal, Oscar. Just want to know. Oscar. Oh, nice to meet you. Have you heard or seen any news, any contemporary news about, say, any anything being stolen or any kidnappings at all?
For halfway through the trench coat.
Roll me a 1d100.
Oh,
Ooh.
They cursed you on the spot.
I'm prepared to get a lot of unnecessary lore if you fail.
33.
Okay. Whoa.
None of them.
Thank you, Anonymous, for your £10 donation. It's a very good name you've got there, Anonymous. By the way, guys, when we reach 100 quid, and every 100 quid after that, d&dsoc will be adding 5 quid to that pot. So more donations means more monies.
Yes. So how many people are watching? Just out of curiosity.
7 at the moment.
Seven.
So you know, you don't say that out loud. You know.
I didn't.
Fair enough.
Here's the technical difficulties, right?
It probably was.
Probably the technical difficulties. My apologies.
Wait, there was. I know this other, the other family. They had a kid, and they sent them to boarding school. And that's basically the same as kidnapping, if you know what I mean. Like being away from your family forcefully,
Yeah. Yes, of course.
Yeah.
Of course. Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Oh, do you know what this has been?
Also, there were like these random kobolds the other day.
3 kobolds in a trench coat.
3 kobolds in a trench coat.
Stop writing notes! They kind of like passed by. They said they were setting up camp.
Camp? Do you happen to know or hear any rumours of said camp?
No, they kind of came in, brought some bread, and then left.
Oh,
That's what I heard. That's what I heard from Tony the baker.
Tony the baker.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's what we have to call him.
Where's the
Tony
candlestick
the
maker?
Or Tub for short.
Tom. Okay, well, you know what? You have been such good help. You know what, Oscar? I see a lot of emotional investment in you. Do you want to come along with us on our little adventure?
I said I didn't want to join you,
you'd be
Cole.
a great asset to the team.
He runs away.
No, Oscar!
Can I fly down from the sky and pick him up with my talon feet to bring him with us?
Oscar, no.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
You were so young.
What in the flying hell is going on?
Make
Trust me.
friends.
Trust me, it'll be great in the long term. It'll be great in the long run. Just trust me on this.
Are
In
you
the notes,
taking?
Oscar's a very important NPC.
You guys can go do your own thing. I'm gonna go find out where. I'm gonna go find out where these supposed 3 kobolds in a carriage are.
There wasn't anything about 3 kobolds. That was a trench coat and a separate kobold incident. How have you made this connection?
We go expecting kobolds in a trench coat.
So yeah, are you kidnapping Oscar?
No, we
Am I
might as well
kidnapped?
not. Might as drop Oscar down. It's fine. But Oscar, if you turn out to be important later, I'm going to be very disappointed in you if you don't. I'm just saying. Look, Oscar, you don't know this, but this is going to be the greatest day in your life.
No, it really isn't.
Now go on, Oscar, live your life, be free. Just know that Sanjo, Sky Dancer, and his fellow comrades, his companions, are going to save the day and bring back whatever has been stolen, which I will not say because it is confidential. Oh, get out of here! Go on, Oscar, go.
He makes a run for it. He's constantly up to the sky.
Well, I felt like that went well. Come on, gang, let's go.
You've now tormented one of the citizens of this city. So wait,
As expected.
are you asking anything more about this camp?
Did we get a vague direction that he gesticulated the direction it may be?
Yeah, Oscar, where's the camp?
Oh! He runs away.
It's north, everyone.
North works.
So north is up that way, east is where you were told to go.
I just realised Michael has not heard any of this, because he's a bit ahead.
Yeah,
Shall
Michael,
I
you
go
realise...
D8 to find out which direction he's decided to go in?
Sure, why not?
Oh wait, no. Like if he's started in one direction, it should probably then be a D4 to see if it's north. No, D5. D5.
I don't know what spreadsheet you're using now.
Slash. Oh, D5. North, east, northeast, northeast, east.
Okay, you're heading in neither the east or north direction. You're heading in. Right. So
that
what
is
it?
northeast, east.
Yep. So you're kind of vaguely heading in the right direction, but also not the right direction.
Awesome.
So actually, you're going between the two locations, basically.
Let's kind of sit down and turn him before I continue going.
Okay. Yes. Easily done. You guys can easily in.
Mr. DM, I wonder if I can somehow track maybe where the kobolds could have gone if I could do some sort of, say, survival check, if not being too meta.
Survival check. Yeah, sure.
Sure, that's what I want to hear. I want to hear a sure.
Very lenient. 22.
Oh,
So
that's a 22.
You have a look around. Basically, you start going away from the city, and you start to look for basically tracks that would lead somewhere. You do see there's lots of carriage tracks down this path. It does seem like there's carriages are the often way of transport down this road.
I squat down and I put my fingers in the mud and then I taste it.
It tastes disgusting.
It tastes disgusting, you guys.
It's just dirt.
It's just
Normally one just looks at the tracks to find out where they're going, maybe smell. I don't think taste helps with finding tracks.
where they went.
But you actually go a bit further away once you've eaten that dirt, and you find these small little tracks that seem to represent these little three-legged creatures.
Aha!
And it
3
seems to be heading-
kobolds, I knew it! 3 kobolds!
3 legs.
Three little-
Doing a three-legged race.
3 little toes, sorry. Sorry, wait. Yes, I think that's what I meant.
As we're
Yeah,
going there, I'll have offered you some of the berries to wash out your mouth.
How many con saves till Sanjul has typhoid? From the wet mud and dirt.
Guys, I found it. I don't know what you're talking about. I found where we were going.
I don't think that was on the consent sheet, to be honest. Right. Yeah, you can follow these tracks. They do seem to lead north, sort of northwestish, towards where the marshland is. Which you basically know is broken up. These broken up little islands that basically are almost the same as quicksand, and that slowly suck you in. So no one ever ventures there, unless you're really, really light, or have appropriate attire.
I would like everyone to meet my good friend, Bird Person here.
Hi.
I'm so sorry. Yes, I'm terrible with names, but trust me.
They're in the bottom left.
In the bottom left. Ah, yes, of course. How could I forget? Sharalei. Sharalei.
Shalele!
Also noticed this is auto-generated on D&D Beyond.
I don't suppose that you could do a quick recon of the marshlands to see if you can spot it.
I'll certainly do my best attempt, and I'm going to do that also with my little pig Micheal because I have negative wisdom, so I can't see shit.
Okay. Well, sure. Yeah, make a perception check with your owl. Actually, make 2 individual perception checks. Why not? Wait, are you looking through the owl, or are you just?
I'll be looking through the owl, alternating because
Okay,
when you're
yeah.
that high up, we're not exactly going to be running into trees.
Yeah, make a perception check with the owl.
3, which is way higher than mine.
I thought so. That's your roll.
3, which was higher than mine of 2.
Okay. What's your flying speed?
50 feet.
And you're dashing each turn.
Yeah, no point not. Oh, and the owl can go 60 feet.
So you have a quick. If you fly up and you basically soar through towards the north area, you look at potential dunes that have ahead. It doesn't seem like anyone's there, although it's hard to keep track. You see the sort of long, vibrant trees off the east side. There's also a really cold wind that's sort of hitting you at this point as well, currently like -2 degrees Celsius.
Did you say vibrant cheese?
Vibrant trees.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure you did say cheese.
You said cheese.
Yeah, I've got cheese in my head now, Mr. DM.
Speaking of cheese, thanks to Glim for your £5 donation.
That was the worst transition in history.
Yeah.
Right. Thanks, you donation. Save us from the cheese. Right.
This is a really weird marshland, you guys. I'm seeing cheese instead of trees.
After about 10 minutes of flying, you see off in the distance what seems like a bunch of tents. Very small. And you see a whole bunch of what looks like little figures down below.
Nice.
And they seem to be like hidden behind a hill on one side, and the other side completely exposed as they don't see. And to be honest, they placed it so that they're pointing towards where the city is, therefore more danger. So they're really protecting themselves against no one at this point. They're just completely out in the open.
More. Yeah, in which case I'll fly back over and tell them. Is there a way to get there that the people who have to walk on land aren't risking sinking into the...
Oh, it's not in the marshland itself yet. It's sort of in a dirtier area. So it'll be easily walkable.
Cool. Perfect. Let's go find them then.
You walk for 20 minutes and you eventually make it. If you're running, if you're walking, more like an hour.
Can I pick people up and start running instead?
Yes.
I mean, we have someone with a high fly speed, 2 monks with increased movement speed, as well as a barbarian with increased movement speed.
So, you and everyone on Sonic decided to get there really fast.
Nice.
Got to get there faster.
Gotta go fast.
At which point, Michael, as you start to see the camp point of view, you see some artist staring at you, and you just hear the word Titan. As they shout out, and they start to arm themselves.
Wait!
Where's the Titan?
Alright, guys,
there's
I've got an
suddenly a
excellent
pause.
plan. I've got an excellent plan, you guys. Kobolds,
Is it to find the Titan?
we are your health and safety inspectors.
Azakar immediately slaps his forehead with his hands. Oh, for fuck's sake!
We are expecting help. Okay, I am indeed.
We came here to check your tents to see if they are to the regulations.
And give you berries.
Protection
And
is
give you
behind
berries
your
as a
tent,
reward.
not in front of it. You might
Make a deception check.
Sorry?
Make a deception check. It's just saying that.
The deception.
Here's the important. Here's the important question about these kobolds. Do they speak common?
It's an important question, but we're doing this first.
Oh no, 7.
What should I'm not trying to deceive them here.
Don't worry, you don't need to do a roll yet.
Okay, cool, good.
Yeah. Okay, so as you see the kobolds start to look very curiously at whatever this person's saying, you see this. Mostly of these are red-skinned. Some of them are greenish. They have the sort of long outrun claws, these sharpish teeth. Some of which are very blunt at this point, actually. These scrapped together crossbows that seem to be wrapped around by vines now to keep them. You're not necessarily sure functional, but they look kind of functional. They seem to be just wearing sort of rags at this point, and then basically coming out of one of the tents, you see one with what looks like an eye patch on one side, and a walking stick on his left arm. He comes over towards you guys. The other kobolds look to him, and they sort of ready up the crossbows in case you attack him. But he's coming towards you guys.
I'm going to start waving at everyone, dropping Sanjal in the meantime. Just using the wrong hand.
You see the kobold as it goes closer. Suddenly gets out of a pocket. The kobold does seem to be nicely dressed. Seems to wear like this really overlong coat. That's like not a trench coat, sort of like this reddish sort of cloth around it, and it seems to have many pockets. One of which he gets out what looks like a spyglass and looks to you guys.
I'm just going to speak in Draconic, just in case they don't speak common. Greetings.
Greetings, it replies in Draconic. I speak the common lang too. Yes.
Oh, thank God for that.
What do you want?
We are here investigating the disappearance of a black dragon egg, and we was wondering if you have seen anything related to it.
Safety inspection?
I thought we were here to give them berries.
Berries too.
All of these things.
Okay.
And I will reach into my pocket and bring out, like both hands in there, just squelch a bunch of berries out of my hand and show them. Blood red hands, both there. Clearly berries, but, you know.
It
Could
can
be
be
related.
It
interpreted
is a red
anyway.
goo, could be considered something else.
You're looking for a missing dragon. We don't know anything of a dragon egg that was anywhere near this place in a particular location.
Roll for insight, sorry.
Yeah, I was going to say, can I make an insight check on that?
Sure, everyone make an insight check and not roll on that one.
And while they do, I'm going to say, okay, and then walk forward with the berries. And just place them on the ground.
Hey, that's the 12.
The DC isn't high.
I would like to hang upside down from a tree and play my panpipes because these people do not seem threatening in the slightest.
one tree nearby that you can do that.
Take a 26.
I mean, one cheese.
Okay, Sanjul and Sharalei, you both get the sense that that was a complete lie. They know it was some dragon eggs.
I
Azakar.
look at Brandon and
Azakar, you get also the sense that this kobold was almost deliberately trying to find out what your intention was when you asked that. So instead of like hiding the truth, it's trying to work out what you want from that.
give like this one to everyone.
Now, if you wouldn't mind and tell us the true answer, that would be great, so I don't have to kill you and your friends.
You can't kill me. I'm immortal.
I wasn't.
We'll see
Do you
about
wanna
that
test
after your
it?
health and safety inspector.
I have been hit and I lived. I am therefore immortal.
I agree, young one.
Yes.
That's not how it works.
Well, prove it.
Okay.
I'm
No,
going
no.
to walk over to Azakar and I'm going to punch him.
Yes.
Well, I didn't
Just
think
gonna
you'd develop that quickly.
Just gonna punch him straight in the face, square on. Just gonna fucking get on with it.
Woman haymaker, that son of a bitch.
Right, so you're punching the kobold, and while Michael's punching you.
What?
Wait, why is he punching me?
I just walked up to you and punched you because he said prove it. So
Make the failure on the
I'm so confused right now.
I think Michael's confused, but Michael's gonna punch you first.
cool.
Because let's be honest.
Oh wait,
it's
this is
like-
an attack. That
Yeah.
should be not that. What should it be? I don't
Come
know
on,
how
Micheal.
my character works.
Proficiency plus strength. Actually, are you proficient? No, I don't know.
Of course.
Yeah. What's your strength modifier?
4.
No, it should be plus 7 if I'm correct.
I think so. That sounds about right.
Yeah,
so
plus
that's 11.
Assuming it doesn't hit.
Yeah, no, not even close.
Okay, yeah. Michael's supposed to punch you and misses completely.
And then I'll turn around to the kobold and say,
See, no death. You are proven right.
Are you still punching the kobold, Azakar?
Yes, I'm still punching the kobold.
Go for it.
Oh god, don't do it.
23. Roll damage. Or is it just 1? Oh, you're a monk, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm just gonna make
So he
this
says
one.
punch.
I'm just gonna make this 4.
Falls to the ground. Oh, all the kobolds get up and throw their crossbows towards you. The kobold holds out a hand. You see, I'm not dead. I am yet
Wow.
again proven I'm immortal.
It's
Do we really
true.
have to keep doing this, or are you just gonna tell us some answers that we want to know?
Well, I don't know answers, but I do know what you're talking about. We saw a ready dragon egg. Do you have a preference on which one?
Black.
Oh,
Big black as if the light is getting sucked into it.
Oh, I've seen that one.
That's more
Would you like to tell us where?
I'll give you 2 shiny gold coins if you tell me where it is.
And berries.
Mainly the berries. We don't use currency.
Okay.
and I will.
We
go
live
for 2
equally.
more. I'll go for 2 more handfuls of berries and plop them on the ground where I placed the last ones.
He motions one of the kobolds to run over and collect them, which they do. You see the kobold who's escorting the berries does seem to pick up some and eats it on the way. Hey! Stop! We're sharing it, remember? Right. Yeah, I could do one shiny coin for that information, sure. So. Yeah,
I flip him a coin. I get one out and I.
Oh!
Sure.
One
friend,
Here's
singular
more
shiny
bronze.
gold
One.
coin.
Yes, Peter.
Oh.
Immortality is just given out in this game.
He does that.
Easy as pie.
And is so happy with the coin. Oh, I'll tell you anything. We saw the black egg a long time ago in the valley thing, but then we saw it recently.
Yes.
Yeah, it was a whole bunch of us. Our clan was hired to help a secret organization that I really shouldn't talk about. But
Oh, come on. You can
You
talk
can
about
trust
it. I'll
that
give you another
again,
shiny.
but-
you did give me the shiny coin. It's called we call ourselves the Kobold Mafia.
The Kobold Mafia.
Yeah,
Do
we
you wear
are.
trench coats? Do you wear trench coats in this Kobold Mafia?
No.
I really
You
think you
should.
should.
Very much should.
After
Yeah,
that,
mate.
halflings.
Have you ever thought of standing on top of each other to look taller, to go into...
Why do we need to look taller? We're brave the way we are. We're here for. We're all good the way we are. So, we're done with these dragonborn and dragon folk. We've decided to move to better life out here in whatever this place is.
Yes,
Unfortunately, we were taking the egg for to sell it, and then unfortunately we had a bit of a dispute. So we're ones without the egg. There's like a few of them that could have the egg.
Okay, and where did they go?
Into that big tree place. Points to the forest.
Are you telling the truth this time?
Make an insight check. Ah, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, you get the general sense.
18.
This kobold seems to have been bribed very well with that one coin.
Wonderful. Thank you for your time.
Thank you. You can come visit us whenever. We sell things like berries. We have lots of berries.
Say, Kobold, what's your name?
Name.
You know what? I'm going to call you Jerry, and
No,
I'll
my
just
name is
pat
Name.
Brandon.
Jerry.
Oh, your name is Name.
Name. Yeah.
Name.
I took it after my dad.
You know what? You know what, Name? I have already got an emotional connection with you. Come with us. Regain your
Come to
honor
the
in the
castle.
Kobold Mafia.
I don't need honor. We're not here for honor.
There's
can get
so
lots of
some
shiny.
kind of inside joke here, and I'm not getting it.
Oh my god, I'm really disappointed in you, Tom.
I know. There is definitely another character that you called Name.
Friend, this doesn't have to be the end. Name.
It is the end. Goodbye. And he starts heading back to the camp.
A handful of copper
Okay,
coins.
I know where
and
I know where
start
he is. Okay,
offering
cool.
to him.
Sorry?
Can I pull out a handful of copper coins and just get them nice and shiny with prestidigitation and just start offering them in a trail? As in, join us. Lots of copper.
At that point, the kobold doesn't seem to realise, but every other kobold does, and they all peek out, and they start to run towards you guys.
Kobold army. Kobold army.
Oh, go back to camp! And they start picking up the coins one by one.
I will place more berries on the ground.
And they start bunching up the berries. What have you done to our society?
Remembered them. That's what I've done.
Right, we should probably go into that forest. And as much as I hate to say it, we may need to leave the kobolds behind in the cheese marshland.
Cheese? You have cheese?
This whole place is
Never
made of
mind.
cheese. Did you not noticed?
Oh, it's like that moon.
Mmm.
Yeah.
Anyway,
He digs into the ground and starts eating the ground. Mmm, cheese.
I see you got quite a big result.
I just realised, we've had 2 20-quid donations, at least. One from Sloth, one from someone I don't know, which would let them give someone an uncommon item.
Did they
lower.
ask?
They did not, but I feel like
You can
I
ask in
should
chat.
put it out there. Sloth, if you're still here, let us know if you want to give someone an item. And I could check to see if no, my computer won't handle it. But depending on who the other person is, if I believe them or not. And there could be an opportunity for a second one. Either way, apologies for the interruption.
Right.
Anyway,
you
to the
guys
forest!
Yeah, you guys desert the kobolds in the end. They're a bit of a hassle. And
Mm-hmm.
you guys, are you just heading straight towards the carriage? Sorry, the trees, the forest? Ignoring the carriage, sorry?
We should probably check out the carriage before we head to the forest.
Yes.
Yeah, probably.
It's up to you guys. Okay. You head east, and it takes you many hours at this point to actually reach to the location. And as promised, you do actually find a broken up carriage off to the side. It seems it fell off the road at some point down a sort of small incline and ended crashing into a tree. Seems completely empty though.
I'm gonna do a quick investigation around the carriage, see what I can find. Or wants to join me, then they can. But
I'll help.
Are you searching for anything in particular, or are you just having a general look around?
Prince, any sort of signifier of the size of the people who was driving the carriage? Any sort of sign of, 3 kobolds in a trench coat?
You make a survival check, and Sanjil, you make a perception check.
Damn it.
Perception.
I was gonna say, can I investigate for signs of attacks? So like places where arrows might have hit, or
Oh sure,
claw
make an
marks?
investigation. Make an investigation check. Here we go. We've got the array of them.
Very good.
Sharalei, you have a look for tracks, and you're able to easily pick up tracks of look like basically the same sort of marks you saw before. Except there are these bigger marks as well that look sort of roundish and have these claws at the end. You can't really work out what it is. Azakar, it doesn't seem like there's any sort of signs of battle. It just seems like a straight up crash. It's hard to work out, so it's pretty much destroyed. And Sanjil, you have a brief look around, and you see basically the trees themselves are very tightly knit together, apart from basically where there's carriages, where you can see if you go past it, there does seem to be some sort of pathway. But there doesn't seem to be anything inside the carriage itself or anything marking it.
I might suspect that this carriage may have been ambushed.
There are no signs of
Probably.
attack, though.
Why would the carriage, if it's empty, why is it here? I feel like someone's taken something from it. Are there any tracks or footprints?
Sharalei, you
Oh, sorry. Yes, there were quite a lot of footprints, look like the small ones we saw earlier. But if you look at these ones, they're quite a bit larger, but they still have claws at the end. I don't know quite what they are.
My apologies, Sloth. I did not see that request. But Sloth would like for Micheal to get a real big stick.
Micheal, as they're doing this,
a real big one.
like as you're doing this, you basically as they're all investigating this carriage, you see what looks like a little trail of potentially a nut, and you pick them up one by one. It seems like these have been left by squirrels or whatever. And at the end, you just see what looks like the most fascinating long stick you've ever seen.
It
Which
needs
looks-
to be returned to the wilderness. It's good thing we're going into forest deeper.
It looks genuine. It has like almost like an etched smile on its face from the branch layout of it. It looks like it's smiling at you.
Wonderful.
You have a really big stick.
I love really big sticks. Peter was also
Okay,
part
yeah.
of the other donation, and he wants to give Finn some power gloves.
And
Nice.
as you look at Sangel, you find actually below the carriage, as you're having a lookout, you do see
Wait, I
these
didn't
two
look below.
gloves that seem to like perfectly fit your hands. And you just have a good feeling about that.
I sort of.
And they say power at the end of them.
Yeah, power. It doesn't have it like on the knuckles. Power.
It has POW that it seems to be etched out at the end.
Nice. I kind of freeze them a little bit to make them look cool. Literally and physically cooler. Thank you, whoever gave me that. Which much appreciated,
That would be Peter. Thank you, Peter.
Peter.
Alright. Are you guys heading into the forest then? Following the tracks that Sharalei has found?
Yes.
You enter into the mysterious forest. It's not really that mysterious. It's a forest.
Oh, it looks pretty mysterious to me.
Oh my god, it's a pretty forest.
Yeah.
That was pretty.
Pretty dense. Doesn't look like I'm actually doing much seeing whilst I fly.
Yeah, it's basically impossible to fly at this point, unfortunately.
I want to see a Bob Ross video of this forest being created.
Is it a Bob Ross image?
No.
Okay.
Is there a Sir Ross of Bob nearby that we can talk to?
God, I already have Frank Benjamin in my world. Don't make me add that. Don't make me add that. Although if you do donate, £20,
If you
I'm willing to
donate,
add that.
it may happen.
It will happen.
We are at the mercy of the viewers.
We are again at the mercy of the viewers. You guys continue forward, following these tracks. The tracks that vary, and you see that they split off into general different directions. Are you going to mainly keep on to what seem like the kobold tracks, or the big feet tracks?
We know the kobolds had it last. I feel like the kobolds will probably tell us what the big things are.
I like that idea.
Okay.
I'm gonna flip a coin.
You
Beautiful.
flipped a coin. It's the one.
Whatever's to my left.
The left. You want the left track. That's the big creature. It's got off the right.
I
it's
will
forward.
start walking that way.
Okay, completely ignoring
Michael.
you guys' conversation.
Michael,
Yes.
can you wait a moment before you wander off into the forest by yourself?
Of course, we are doing this together with friendship.
I love that Michael's got the power of friendship on his side.
And a big stick.
And a big stick.
And a big stick. Yeah, you'll see him. He has appeared with a large stick now. He's using it. How big is the stick?
Oh, I'd say it's almost your height.
I will
It's
use it as a walking stick then.
It's not a
Yeah.
stick, that's a blooming branch. That's a whole
You're
tree
like
by
you're
itself.
like Big John at this point.
I turn to.
Wait, not Big John, Small John, isn't it? What
Oh.
is it?
I don't know. I
I
just laughed because
turn
it
to
sounded nice.
Azakar and I ask him, what's your opinion? Because I'm getting the sense that you are quite good at finding out who the bad people are, who the bad apples are in the group.
Well, if you get one good look at the people, you can normally tell they're kind of sway towards good or evil. In terms of this case, well, we're most likely looking at a pack of kobalds and possibly some dragonborn or someone of draconic descent.
Interesting. Oh, my opinion is still with following the kobold tracks. Right.
Well,
Perhaps.
okay, then.
We'll
And
follow
I
the
will
cobalt
walk
tracks for
up.
now, and we shall see where it takes us.
Okay.
Michael,
Follow the track.
come on. Our friendship, Michael.
Oh, the other one. I see.
I'm going to
Oh,
use my owl familiar to kind of just taunt him into following. It will stop occasionally to like accept a berry that he inevitably offers and just keeps going in the correct direction.
Well, now that I'm behind you guys, I can follow.
Yeah, okay. The surprisingly quick route continues. Eventually, these sort of feet sort of trail off, and eventually, just in this thicket of trees, seems to have grown relatively quickly, if you're not mistaken, because they would have had to cut through this way before. Off, just past the trees, though, you do see a clearing, and the chimes of birds rustle across your ears. And the sound of a small river sort of darting across as well to your right. But in front, it seems to be the clearing and the hill, above, a sort of hill in the centre. And you can see the glimmer of sunlight coming in as it's turning towards the afternoon.
Well,
You have no longer any tracks, though. Yeah. Well, ahead is the clearing. So you can push. It'll probably be easier to track there, but you're not sure.
I will
Seems like-
walk forwards.
Okay, you walk past this
Michael.
thicket. There are some brambles in the way, by the way.
I'm just
You just
going
gotta push
to walk
past.
through them.
Okay, yeah. You take one
uses
point
this big
of
stick.
piercing damage in the end.
Can
out
I
of all
eat
of
my
them.
berry?
It's not a good
human
berry.
berries. I
It's
know,
not a good
I know.
berry. You can't eat your berry. It's just not gonna help.
Oh.
It's
You
for
do find some
comfort.
other. You do find some other berries on the way, by the way, if you want to pick them up. You're not sure if they're
Yes.
poisonous or not.
Why I picked them up anyway.
Okay, yes. You've definitely mixed the poison berries into that berry fast of yours now.
Oh wait, actually, I'll take a look at them.
Okay.
As I'm going
Make-
along. If it's
Make a
before
nature
this-
check. Make a nature check. Let's see what you get.
Gladly. You thought I'd be bad at a nature check? No.
Yeah, you realise which one with your inherent skill, you're able to work out which one's poisonous, which ones are not.
Excellent. And I'll stuff them all into my pockets.
Excellent.
But yeah, striding through that thicket.
And you make it into the clearing.
I'm going to continue walking forwards.
Okay. Are you guys following into the clearing?
Oh,
Yeah,
I might-
follow haphazardly. I don't care. If they try to sneak up on me, pass a perception of 23. They can't.
Okay. Good to know. You got a pass perception of 23.
He was gonna make them sneak up on us.
They can try.
With that, you do see like patches of what seem like moss on the ground, which seem particularly out of place in this clearing itself.
Can
Oh,
As you guys walk
I
on.
investigate what kind of moss it is?
You're heading towards the moss.
I would love to look at that moss.
Head straight towards. Well, you haven't actually noticed it because it's actually rather camouflaged in the tall grass.
Oh, that's
So
interesting.
it's up to Azakar if he.
Well, I mean, I can, considering you seem to know quite a lot about nature. You can definitely go ahead and go check out that moss. That is definitely not going to bite you.
It looks like it's very unhealthy around here. Moss grows when there's moss. And moss starts after other things.
Yeah.
Can I take a look at that moss?
You can. So I've realised.
Is Sharalei still with me, or is she flown up in the air?
I'll still be on the ground for now, but I am very much prepared to get up in the air any moment.
You do have a clearing now.
Yeah.
Probably feeling a sense of threat or feeling threatened himself. You kind of see Sanjal's arms start to form like ice shards along, like up his arms, essentially.
What gave it away? Is it the music change?
I don't know, but I'm feeling very tense.
I assume the music's coming through on the stream, by the way. I never asked.
It is. I checked.
Okay, good.
Good. So you get to the moss. So you're just looking at it. Make a perception check.
Oh, me.
Yeah, you. Yeah.
I heard perception and was like, oh, I'm never going to do any perception with this character. Oh, let's go. Let's go. He
I hate
knows
that.
his
Now my-
moss.
Now I come back.
Not
You look, and
me!
the moss looks really weird. It's not actually like. It seems like it's just planted in the ground itself, like dug in, like this whole cubic square of moss. It's not
This
natural.
moss is very unnatural.
Says that I'm flying up and preparing to Eldritch Blast the moss.
It appears that it's not actually been ground. It is placed by people not wanting moss to be here naturally, but by people who want it here unnaturally. This kind of moss is very green. Too green.
Well, if it doesn't belong here, why don't you rip it out?
I like that idea.
I
And,
don't
get
like
out my
that
crowbar.
idea.
Okay. You get your crowbar out and you're going to pull the moss out.
Yeah.
Time to
The
garden.
crowbar.
As you do, you just get as the noise from the moss. As revealed is this figure, completely covered in sort of drenched moss. You just see one eyeball sort of that screen. There's an open gate mouth that seems to lead into darkness.
Put it back in! Put it back in!
Arm. I need everyone to roll initiative.
I see
I
it. It was
desperately-
actually natural.
Ooh, I'm that 20. Hmm.
Can never remember how to do initiative on this one. Oh well.
You just click the initiative button.
No, it doesn't let me.
Do you see it? Do you see it on the second tab? I'm not sure if you would. I never know. Just tell me the numbers. It's fine.
I got 34.
Okay, what for Sanjal? Whatever Sanjal did.
Yeah, I got 20. But then it says 34 at the top, so I'm not quite sure what happened.
Oh, another unnatural 20.
Okay. So
Oh!
what is up with this initiative tracker? What the?
I have no idea. It's saying 34 for me.
I think
And
is that your health? I think it's your health.
Oh, that's my health. Maybe that's my health.
That is your health. Okay, cool. I accidentally marked your health down. There we go.
I was trying to click it on the sheet like a dummy.
Okay, well, Azakar, what did you get?
Unnatural 20.
Damn it, I rolled a 90. Okay. Which is what? Sorry. A 23.
No, unnatural, so the total is 20.
Oh, sorry, it was 20. Okay, cool. Sorry. Michael.
4.
4.
He was too busy looking at
Oh,
its
Michael.
natural and unnaturalness.
Michael.
Excellent.
Probably.
Is it going to work? No, it's not going to play music anymore. Oh, well. I have to choose it myself. Okay, cool. This is a little intense, but oh well. Azakar, your turn. Have we lost Mr. Azakar?
Is it down in the dirt?
No, it's been pulled up. And it's
Beautiful.
ready to attack.
How far away is it?
From you, you're not on the map. Oh, no one's on the map. That explains that.
None of us are on the
I was
map.
going to ask.
Holy shit, a
That
map.
explains a lot.
Oh, wow.
That explains a lot.
These other
cool.
boss-like creatures crawl up from the ground.
Oh, more of them. I didn't even have to use my crowbar.
No, you didn't. Okay, it is your turn, Azakar. Can you see him now? He's showing the
Azakar?
ruler.
Oh, he's going in.
He's moving.
He's about 10 feet.
Oh my god!
I keep forgetting to hit the friggin' push talk thing. Yeah, so I'm going to move there. I'm going to use my bonus action to activate my Arms of the Astral Self. And then I am going to hit this moss creature.
That moss creature.
The moss creature that is
No.
10 feet away from me.
Yeah. Nice range.
Attack number 1, go! 13!
That hits.
I'll do my second attack on top of this as well.
Oh,
Are you rolling manually?
21!
You know you can just click on the thing, right?
Oh, wow.
Do you not have it? Okay.
I like doing it this way, so...
Fair enough. It makes my life easier because I'm like, yeah. Oh well.
And then... Damaji... Bang! It
What-
takes 20 radiant damage.
See this burst of light?
Jesus.
And then... I'm going to move 10 feet back.
As you do so, as it hits, there's just this stinking sort of poison acid that spills out of it in a 5-foot radius. Micheal,
Hello.
make a Constitution save.
Oh, Micheal.
No. Saving throw, please.
Oh,
That's not what I wanted.
Smells very yucky.
You take 6 points of acid damage.
ouch.
Okay. Sanjil, good turn.
As my arm starts like forming these ice crystals up my arms, and I'm ready to fight, but I know that it's gonna come at quite a bit of a hefty cost to my sanity. I'm gonna run at this guy full pelt. I'm gonna. Nope, that's still the bloomin' ruler. There we go. Run at him, and I'm gonna do strike. Yeah, an unarmed strike. Yeah,
Go for it.
my power gloves. Yeah. Troll.
Do these power gloves make sort of comic book pow?
Pow, pow!
Sound,
Yes.
things up in the air?
That's a 21. Does a 21 hit?
It does indeed.
Ooh, so that is 1d4 plus 4 damage. That is a 7 damage.
Okay.
And now I like to do flurry of balloons onto it.
Boy, this could be a lot of poison damage. Good luck.
I don't because I'm a monk. Fwatcha, that's not one. Fwatcha. Oh boy.
Hey, what do we think about one crit for every nat one we get?
Cool. I think, can I do anything else? I've never played monk before. I think that I am going to,
with
Oh my
flurry of blows, you can make one more extra attack.
Yeah, you're level 5. You should be.
Oh, treat, yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
of course. I knew that. Yeah. What is it?
11. You miss.
That's an 11. Damn it. I stand there looking like a chump. Actually, I've got one more. I've got 5 feet of movement left.
Well, make a constitution. Wait, are you moving up? Okay.
I'm gonna disengage by 5 feet. That's what I like to do.
You just disengage, can't you?
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, you don't take. Poison oozes out at the end of that turn, but you are away from it. Sharalei.
Cool. I'm going to use Eldritch Blast on the nearest moss monster.
Thing.
Oh, we lost Finn.
Oh boy.
Click at the attack and damage buttons now.
Ah, fair enough.
27. That strikes. Is that the closest one to you? You know.
Yeah. So
Cool.
that
Well,
one
that
highlights.
Yes.
9 points of damage. Ew. Wait, force damage, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, it doesn't seem to do as much as you were expecting.
Bugger. That's unhelpful. That's my one thing. Well, there's a second beam anyway.
It's the one
Oh,
thing.
my.
They'll just blast. What
My
does it
one
do?
gimmick.
They foiled it!
There's a 14 hit.
Indeed.
Nice.
Okay. It does another bit of damage. It's still up though, as it oozes out some poison. Michael, make a constitution save.
Oh, I love constitution saves. I've already done one today. Let's do another. Hopefully better this time. Nope, the exact same.
You take 4 points of
Oh boy.
4 points of acid damage.
Michael is a big boy. He doesn't care.
Also, you mixing up acid and poison, it's acid.
Okay.
I am
I
just
always
bad.
mix them up. They're basically the same thing.
Yeah, basically. Except one that can out through armor.
True.
Okay, it's Mossy McMussyface turn.
Yay.
Its mouth opens really wide up to where like its feet are, and then closes again into this sort of abyss there. It looks to you, and it's basically going to you, Michael, and you're holding 4.
Mm-hmm.
And it sounds like it's going to be sick, and then spurts out its acid towards you.
Oh,
Do not be mean to the environment.
That's a 21 to hit you.
cool.
This bodes well to my rolling. You take 11 points of acid damage.
Oh,
Spicy.
tonight that's a serious message, folks. We look after the environment, otherwise you get attacked by moss creatures.
It then sinks back into the ground.
Bunch of fucking
Rude.
Is there a good icon for this? I swear I should have a good icon for this. I'm just going to call it. It's asleep. There we go. In the ground. These other two. This one's going to use all its movement to get to Sandjul.
on then.
This one's going to come up to you. You do. And then this one that's slightly hurt by you. It's going to do exactly the same as you. It's sort of smothers you with acid. That's 25 to hit. Oh my god, I'm rolling well. I love this.
Is it? Because I'm going to use shield.
What's your AC then?
My AC is okay. My AC is you have +5 bonus to AC. My AC is now 21.
It still hits.
25.
Shit.
I don't think you quite did the math on that one.
That's what we call big brain play.
That's a big brain play.
At least you got like
Anyway.
one more round of it, right? No, not really. No. Oh well.
Well, what?
You take 16 points of acid damage.
Oh, youch.
Spicy.
I am rolling
Spicy.
so incredibly well, guys. This is
How
amazing.
much? 15? Did you say?
16.
16. Oh, that's ow.
And this one retreats back into the ground as it does that.
Ick. By the way, for my shield, it's not like a magical shield. It's like just a wall of ice. But that did nothing apparently, because acid is better than ice, I guess.
Michael, it's finally your turn.
I can finally get angry.
You were just literally just being hurt this whole time.
Care about the environment.
Arnold, is that you?
Well, you see him, his muscles sort of enlarge and his eyes grow a bit larger, and he's going to reach down to this creature and try to sort of push him down a bit more than it already is.
Okay. Try.
Mechanically to try and prone.
Yeah, you can try that. There's the yeah. Do whatever you need to do for that.
Athletics.
Was athletics? Yeah, cool. I didn't think so.
Whee! Okay, that's the second.
Cool
That's 2 pounds
boy.
to charity.
Oh boy.
Hey, Charity! It succeeds and it completely ignores you. Trying to you actually sort of lean into the moss and then realise there's more of a gap than you thought there was, and you actually start to slip over yourself.
No,
And you fall towards the ground.
Michael.
You are now prone on the ground as you push too far in.
Oof.
Okay.
Ooh.
Wait a second.
I am waiting a second.
Michael.
Apologies, I have. Wait. Strength checks is still athletics, right?
Yes, strength checks.
In
is
that
still
case, I apologize. I have an advantage.
Go again.
Oh,
Yeah.
Michael.
Get
Michael. Michael.
That's better.
That's more like it. Apologies.
It's fine. You are no longer prone
That's
on the
fine.
ground. That is retconned.
And yeah, I'll push it into the ground a bit more.
Connor, you need to do better training next time.
I'm looking at my phone right now, going, okay, what did he tell me to do? What did he tell me to do?
The creature is now prone, technically.
And then I
As it's sort of squished into the ground, ready for a blow.
then I move back 10 feet,
You do so.
then move forwards 10 feet
Oh, okay.
to charge at it.
It is in a hole. It's going to be.
I'm gonna jump into the hole with my charge,
I feel like you're going to
kick
squish
it with my feet, and
Do it. Mario jumped that. Another trucker.
take out my big old sword. What the heck does Charger even do?
It gives you an extra +5 to the damage, or you can knock it back 10 feet. However, it is in the ground, so probably +5 to the damage roll.
Yeah, I think to damage, not attack.
Didn't you have to use dash for charge
No.
Okay.
Wait, yes.
Yes? Yeah.
Yes, I think it said at the very start that you need to dash.
It's a dash action, then you bonus action, because I had this thing.
I don't know. I'm following Connor's advice, and he
Connor's advice is
didn't say
wrong.
either way. Okay. Either way, I'm going to attack.
Hiya!
What? But how
You
could...
should-
Okay, now...
How did you not prone? How did you not prone? Your action, right?
And I don't know. I'm following Connor's advice.
Yeah, to put it down and make it prone would be an action, and then you bonus action to rage.
Oh wait,
Next turn.
no, GWM, Weapon Master. Greater, good weapon person.
So is that your bonus action?
Bonus action is to attack.
Okay.
Okay,
Shut
other in
up.
the end.
I'm going to trust that you know what you're doing.
I don't. Connor probably does. So if things are going wrong, blame Connor. Also, there we go. Let's get Finn back on there. Lovely. Cool. I'm going to attack with a big old greatsword, which blinks a bit more than a normal greatsword will.
You strike out the sword into the moss below, into the pit as you jump in. That's what that hits, just about.
Okay.
It's advantage pro anyway.
Oh, true. I should
You roll again in case it's
Yeah.
natural 20.
It
That's
was
better.
not, but it's still better. And then attack with a +5 added on. That is 19 damage.
As you run into it, you dig the axe down, and suddenly there's a burst of moss all around you that covers you. And you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Lovely. Bit. Pop. Boop.
Oh yes, again.
He doesn't care about this strange fog. He cares
Oh
about
my
saving
God,
the
I rolled-
environment.
I rolled terribly for that. You take 4 points of acid damage.
Yay.
Ha.
And you're now in a hole. Covered in moss. And a bit of acid. Is
Yes. Go on, Michael.
He's just green all over. Good lad.
that your turn?
I think that yeah, that'll be my turn.
Azakar, let's move to round 2 now. Have we lost Azakar? Again? Nobody have time?
No, I'm here. Is it my turn?
It is your
Yes.
turn.
Wonderful! I'm going to do the same thing as before, but to a different target.
One to the ground, so it's in half cover at the moment.
I don't care. I have good things.
But give me.
Hiya! I move there and attack that one. And do a thing.
Okay.
Your thing. Do it well, please.
Do a 12, girl. There we go. 24, that hits. $19 points of damage. It's you way into this moss.
Oh, these are all just the rolls to hit.
Oh, okay, they're both yeah.
Yeah, 3 rolls to hit,
Nice.
Yeah, they all hit.
and they all hit.
Yes. Go on.
Sanjel's going to take so much poison damage, acid damage. It's going to be great.
Boom! 20 radiant damage.
Yeah, it's a classic roll on the dice. It still does a lot of damage.
Yes.
Radiant
And
damage.
then...
Wow.
Dosh, dosh, dosh. I think I'm
Sandra.
moving about 30 feet to get there, so I'm just going to back off 25 feet because I have 55 feet of movement.
Sandra, make a Constitution saving throw.
Use that monk energy. Use that monk energy within you. Come on. Come on.
Is it working? Sandra?
Oh,
It's not appearing on my screen.
no. Can't see a Constitution saving throw anywhere.
It's if you click on the con button on the left of the sheet, and it will give you a choice. But with the big numbers are. Or the little numbers on the right. I can't quite. Sure. Yeah, you see, just click on the big Constitution button, and it'll give you an option. Tim?
It's my go.
Yeah, I was saying you making the con save.
Oh my god, I thought you were talking about Brandon the whole time. Oh
No.
my god.
No,
You're an expert.
I have 10-foot range and it's a 5-foot radius. I don't get hit.
This is
Ever.
proof that we are not
It's me
professionals.
because I'm the big dumb one. Yeah.
You didn't need proof of that.
20!
Oh, that's 20. Nice. Save. Wait, you take 12 points of acid damage then.
Oh.
Woo!
12.
That was a good save. You would have died.
Yeah. No kidding. Oh, guys, I am not doing well. Oh boy. Okay. Right. I'll mess these guys up now.
Sanjo, it's your turn.
Yeah, alright, I am gonna run away. I'm gonna disengage. Quite far. That's it there. Cool. Disengage. And then I am going to. These guys really ticked me off. So I am going to use Ice Knife at first level. Ice Knife
Most powerful level.
first level, and then I am going to empower my Ice Knife using a sorcery spell point. Thank you very much. So essentially, I can now. I rolled a damage for a spell. I can then re-roll up to 2 of the dice, but there's only 1 dice because it is 1d10. So I can just re-roll it a good couple of times if I want.
Yeah, you bring out this, you form this ice sphere using your magic, and then it just starts out towards them.
Do a flip as I do it, because I'm cool like that.
No, you don't. It's really impractical. Fine, make an acrobatics check, and if you roll that one, it fails. This is
I recorrect myself, and I don't do this spin. I'm gonna re-roll that damage because.
But you can do a cool pose because that's more.
I do a cool pose as I press, and it does 9 damage.
That could use some power spell, so it does hit.
Yeah. And I just go, Namaste, motherfucker. Can I do any bonus actions? I just do a cool pose afterwards, and that is my go. Oh.
Okay.
And I also say, can I please have some healing if anyone's got it? That's my go now.
Wait, so it takes 9 points of life damage.
9 points of.
Doesn't the ice weapon start out? It's like
the ice knife creates an ice on a hit. The target takes 1d10 piercing damage. Hits and miss. The shard then explodes. Oh!
Yes!
Oh,
Yeah,
then
you worked worse than a cantrip then for a first level spell.
Yeah.
So
you need to make a dexterity saving throw or take 2d6 cold damage.
Both of them do, or is it just one?
Yes.
Yeah.
D6. So that's against.
Okay, that's a 9. And that's a 12. What's your DC?
My DC is 13, so they both fail, and
They
so
both
2d6. Yep. And they get.
You can re-roll one of
6
those dice,
damage.
I believe.
Oh yeah, I can, can't I? Huh, that's funny. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna re-roll.
Re-roll the 5, yes.
Re-roll the 5. Sorry, it's the 6. Ignore that. It
No.
was a.
Two
It was
was
a
the
5
first.
and a 5 and a 6. It was a 5
It
and
was
a
a
6.
5 and a 2. I can see it clearly on the way it's listed, or is that like?
That was the 5 was meant to be to re-roll the lowest number in the previous one. I just didn't realise, so I rolled 2 again.
Yeah, but I'm not sure. Does it do it in logical order? I don't know this actually. In which? Let me just check. Okay, it always does lowest first. Roll 1d6 again because I don't know whether it be the 2 or the 6.
Okay.
4. That's in the middle. Cool.
Average.
So that is. You take 9. They both take 9 points. Okay, what?
Take 9, so it's 18, and then I do a cool pose.
One of the moss just is really not looking good.
You just dabs, didn't you?
Good. So I did.
God, that was
Well, how does it feel now having dabbing in your world?
Sancho, a cloud forms above you and lightning strikes down. You are now permadead.
Ah.
What? Wait, really?
No. Sharalei.
Thank God.
Jesus.
Exactly. It was.
So,
Don't worry, if that were to have actually happened, you'd be resurrected by the powers of the Whipper Nene.
Oh,
Dom
God.
gets from life at this point. Okay.
Sanjel, you have distance spells, right?
Yeah?
Could I fly down and grab him with my talon feet and lift him into the air so he's further away from people who are trying to attack him?
Yeah. What's your strength?
I have a belt of hill giant strength, so 21.
Oh, easy, yeah. You're able to use half your movement, half your fly speed, basically to carry him up.
Cool.
Like, sorry, half your fly speed every 5 feet, basically.
I
So
can't wait for you to drop him.
10 foot per 5 feet.
That's fine. So that's basically all my movement to basically get him slightly off the ground, but that means that next time I can get him out of harm's way. And then
Jesus!
I'm gonna do some...
We did not communicate
Yeah, I'm
this
gonna
at all!
Now you know what Oscar felt like.
Rookie mistake, not asking consent.
And I'm gonna go back to my old faithful now that I've actually programmed in that it does the additional charisma damage from agonizing blast. Not going to be very helpful, but
I
it
will always
damage.
dab shame Peter. Always.
It's a 12 hit.
Wherever you are.
12. That does it.
Nice.
Which one are you aiming for? The left or the right? One in the hole or one in the hole?
Let's go for the one not in the hole, because otherwise it's going to be really hard to hit him.
Yes, it will be. So, yeah. Okay, you don't need to roll damage. It's dead. You had 1 hit point.
Nice!
And with that,
Perfect.
it was a burst. Yeah, you almost killed him with the ice knife. Moss burst into pieces and is now on the ground.
You dropped me!
Also, that damage, that was insane. That was
I've
just right.
only got 1 hit point left.
Can I try and...
Oh, no, not you. It's the moss.
Oh, I thought you dropped
You
me.
left the moss? Oh, okay.
For God's sake, Finn, pay attention!
I'm trying! Just got so much to focus on.
Is it the axe?
I hope not. I thought I was being clear.
You get another Eldritch Blast, don't you?
Cool.
Sharalei?
I'm going to use my other beam to try and aim for the other one. Even if it's harder, it's the only thing to aim at now.
18,
Does
that
an
hits.
18 hit?
It does.
Perfect. 12 force damage, so effectively 6.
By hard damage. Hello, Foundry. Okay, yeah. It's not looking great. It's the last moss alive.
And that's my entire turn.
The moss rises out the ground for its turn. I accidentally put it out of combat. It's back in combat. Good job.
Well done.
Professionals.
So it gets on the ground. It goes over. It uses all its movement to get to here. And then it reeks out. Its mouth extends all the way down to the ground. And then rises up, and there's a splurge of what seems like poison purple gas. This is poison. You need to make a dexterity saving throw, Azakar.
On Azakar.
You can do it.
Believe in yourself.
You can press the saving throw button if you want. It's on the chat.
Brandon.
Maybe. Is that done it?
3 quid.
Number 3!
Hey!
That is a
Hey!
major
Oh,
move.
we've reached our donation goal. Who is it? Someone's gone with a 50 quid.
I was gonna mention it, but that may or may not be one of my friends.
Well, that's fine. That does mean that they have the option of making us draw a curse card, making someone draw a curse card.
Is that what I want?
Who knows? I'm gonna try and get it up in a new
You take
window.
you take 11 points of acid damage. Azakar.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, I rolled really badly on the dice.
That's a real shame.
I know, right?
It's a real shame.
That's the Moss's turn. Michael, why is there another Moss now? I don't know why there's another Moss.
Mossy always expands. Let's have a look. There was. Oh, I see all the things. So, just to get those ones that I missed, the donations. Harry, thank you for giving 5 quid to start a fund for Brandon's Wi-Fi. There was Anonymous for 10 quid, and this current Anonymous for 50. If you'd like someone to draw a curse card, you don't have to. But if you'd like them to, or given an item.
I'm pretty sure they want me to draw a curse card.
Oh, well,
We'll sort that after this combat, which is about to end if Michael does this correctly.
Hopefully.
Michael, come on.
That's a lot to expect of me. But either way, he's going to jump out of his hole and charge towards this creature here with its big sword drawn, shouting, "Stop spraying all of your acid on the ground!" Yeah, he does just turn into Annie when he's angry.
It's just on.
Down!
Get to
Get out of the forest!
Let's go for a big old swipe with my sword.
Your sword.
Attack with just a normal. Oop.
11. That misses.
Cool. And once again.
Always choose to do attacks recklessly as well to advantage.
I could have. That requires me to remember what I'm supposed to be doing on the go. Does a 25 hit?
That does.
Oh, wow.
Oh, Michael. Oh, Michael.
Yes, Michael.
Get it.
Let's go, Michael. That's 14
Get it.
damage.
And
Let's
it's
go, Michael.
your turn.
Probably.
Way into it. You just see a gap form and the moss of coalesce back into it. Make a Constitution save.
Oh, this is a big sad. Can I save one this time? That'd be really nice if I could, succeed. Or just give me a 1.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
no,
succeed.
15. There we go.
You take 4 points of acid damage.
Woo!
There you
Great.
go. Come on,
Same as
guys.
when I failed.
I rolled really badly last time. That was way more damage as well. I just rolled that badly on the dice. So okay, it's now round 3. Azakar.
Woo! Let's go, baby!
Let's go, baby!
These are just moss monsters.
Haha!
You're gonna do more damage to Michael this turn than you are to the moss one. Oh, are you gonna see anything? Oh, there we are. Attack. Okay, roll damage on that one.
Baba Booey does
And with-
10
and with
radiant
that-
damage.
That's bad. And the creature falls limp.
Whee!
That was it. Underneath
And the
there.
combat is ended.
Woo! Nicely done, guys.
And stay away from the forest.
Oh, Michael, make a constitution saving throw. It burst out.
Okay.
Cool. Not done yet.
How? Oh, yes, this is a lot. I forgot about that.
15.
What was that roll? That was so utter garbage. Yes, you save. You take 6 points.
Yes.
That was a 66.
Easy!
That was a 66 to roll 12.
Nicely done. Nicely done.
And you again. The clearing is clear. Doesn't seem to be a sound of moss. But there does seem to be the sound of rustling in the trees.
Oh boy.
Oh, I love Russell.
Guys, that don't feel so good.
As
I
you
have
see,
no healing, so I'm just going to put you on the ground.
as you see jumping from the trees, you see 3 figures standing with long bows, it seems, and they point straight at you guys.
Oh,
As you see 3 different elves
my people.
up here. They all seem to be leveling at you. And that's where we'll take a break.
Oi!
Break time!
Wonderful.
Break
We'll be
time.
back in
Break
how long?
However long you want, Dom.
20?
Do you want
Should we
back
say
at
20
9?
minutes? 9 o'clock?
Yeah, you can be
That's
back in
good for everyone.
Okay. Keep those donations going in.
Absolutely. We'll read them all off when we get back.
And when
thanks
we
for
get
coming
back-
to the podcast.
Yeah, when we get back, it will be curse card time.
Guys, as soon as we go
Oh,
on break,
100
2
now.
new viewers come on in. Sorry,
Yes.
guys. We'll be
All
back
right.
in 20 minutes.
Wait,
Let's
Brandon,
put
roll
the
1 yeah, roll 1d100. It's fully
break block. Take the break block on and Discord.
I'll fish that out for you while I'm away.
There we go.
Boom! D100.
that is not
7.
Oh god, oh no! This is going to be interesting.
7!
Right, well, I'll go back to you on that one.
Oh no!
There we go. Yeah, I'll be back in a bit.
Hey, does anyone know if the audio is on? I wonder if the stream can hear.
Boop-a-doo.
Just checking. I don't hear myself, so I think there's no stream audio. Adam? I envy you, Rowan. I could really use some McDonald's right now.
Yeah.
McDonald's would be
It's been
great.
a long, like, year at this point. So every couple of weeks, it's been, well, every couple of days this week, it's been like, it's been so long. We deserve a takeout.
It's been a long decade. That's what this has been, a decade.
Fucking mood.
Ooh,
I don't
that's
think
an
this.
interesting static.
I don't think this will go on more than 2 hours, but you never know.
We shall see.
Water.
This is why I figured it wasn't worth waiting until after before I let you order us food.
I'm getting a bit of feedback from Rowan's mic.
Yeah, same.
That's
Sorry,
about
Rowan.
it.
Hate to call you out on that.
I'll see if I can figure out the problem.
Ooh, are we all good to go then, or?
I think we are. But let me just get the overlays sorted. I figured out how to get multiple donations scrolling at one time.
Congrats.
Unfortunately, I still can't. I took a good look through the website. I can't figure out how to put the message on at the same time. But it is just one thing. That can go off. Are we back?
Oh, I can hear us.
Discord audio.
Hi,
should be
stream.
there. Hi, stream. Oh, we were definitely always audible. Because
I thought I listened to it earlier and I thought I couldn't hear myself.
maybe some delay or
Potentially.
Definitely got delay on my end, but
yeah.
hey, yay.
Brandon back.
Yes, I am back. I am here.
Okay.
Wonderful.
Very nice.
Shall we resume then?
Yes.
I think we should.
Actually, that's. Get the right music for what's. I need a new category, that's what I need. Okay. See 3 figures standing all with longbows seem to be pointing towards you. Notice the one on the right seems to be having this sort of brownish hair tied into sort of tight ponytail at the back. She's got this fierce blue eyes and sort of this almost brownish sort of skin. Definitely some sort of wood elf, you general sense. The other two are a bit more flamboyant. They've both got green hair. They look very similar, except one's evidently a female, one's a male, and they have the pointed ears as well. And the sort of one wears the male seems to wear like a green sort of scarf around his neck, while the other is sort of just has basically what seems like two lots of what are the words for them? What do you put arrows in? Oh my god,
Quivers.
my head. Quivers! Wow. I forgot the word quiver.
Quiver in fear as you forget.
And two quivers run about. And you see, while the brunette wood elf seems to have a very sort of angry expression, the other two seem to be pretty much indifferent. The male sort of turns, "Oh, you killed the moss. I love the moss."
It was him.
They are not good for the environment.
Oh, they're fine for the remote. Sorry, what'd you say?
It did start it.
I don't doubt that. It only reacts if it's being hurt.
Do you mind putting me down firstly from the from your
You have
claws,
been put
please?
down as soon as you went out of initiative. Mostly
Yeah,
to want
you're
to kill
okay.
you, but
Thank you. I address they're wood elves, right?
All three of them seem to be wood elves, yeah.
I address them in Elvish, and I just simply say, "It is a pleasure to meet you. My name is Sanju Skydance, and you are?"
The male sort of lights up. I'm Rara, and then as he's sort of interrupted by the other elf who sort of steps in. Don't welcome the strangers. We don't know who they are yet.
Well, do you know who I am?
She comes up to you, just sort of looks you up and down. No, I do not know who you are.
Well, I just said my name. Just simply
Your
want
name-
to know your name, that's all.
A name is one thing. A person is something different entirely.
right
Oh,
now this person is incredibly injured. So if we want to have a civil conversation, if any of you happen to be able to, help with that,
Can you talk in common?
They have been. They responded in common.
Okay, cool.
She acknowledged you in Elvish, sorry, she didn't acknowledge you in Elvish. She acknowledged that you use Elvish.
Continued the conversation, which means that she understood it.
look, friends, I am severely hurt. If I was to attack you, and that would be a poor judgment on my part.
Yes, it very
mean-
well would be. I don't like your personality. Don't make me hate you with these weapons too. Right. What are you doing in our territory? Why are you attacking our familiars, as it were?
we heard there was a kobold group around here that causing trouble to have a conversation. Possibly some what'd you say they were, Azakar? Dragonborn?
Yes, quite possibly kobolds, maybe with some dragonborn, but I reckon the dragonborn split off earlier.
It still looks for you one by one. Yeah, I haven't seen Dragonborn about, but I have seen a few kobolds. We've dissuaded them from coming to this land.
You simply just want information, then we can leave your territory.
Why did you attack then?
A safety precaution. I didn't know what they were, and I didn't want to take my chances.
They were unnaturally green.
As you can see, my very friendly, large friend over here sees himself as a bit of a botanist. And he didn't think it was quite right. And we've learned that he may not always be an expert in things, but his good intentions tend to lead us places.
strange overlord told me they were bad.
Hmm. To be fair to you, you do seem like a bunch of idiots rather than some people who are malicious. So,
I think that's the best compliments we've got all day.
I bet it is.
I was called the Titan, apparently. I think that's better.
By who, exactly?
A kobold.
Well, that explains that, doesn't it? She's sort of like looking guys up. You see the other two are just waving at you guys occasionally, but she's not looking. Like, they just really want a friendly greet. And then she looks at them like and gives them a scowl, like, don't interact with these strangers.
Would you like some berries?
No, I would not. And probably the berries you picked are not the type of berries we would like.
Okay. And I'm going to put my hands in my
Look.
shorts, pull out some berries,
Mine-
and start munching.
Right, well, since we're on speaking terms of this, my name is Abigail, that's Figella, and that's Miroro.
Could you type them, please?
Greetings.
So we know which one's which.
Fine, I will do a full write-up for you guys.
Oh, thank you. I also have
Thank
already
you.
forgotten the person's name who gave us the quest.
Edinburgh.
will it not?
Liliana.
Something like that.
It is that.
Is
There you go.
Thank you.
That might not be the first time you've actually seen those names at all.
Who, me?
Abigail.
Nothing, it's fine.
Oh, I already knew.
Okay, good.
Abigail. Our troop here, we are just simply looking for information on the whereabouts of a certain missing item. Look, we do not want to stay here any longer to disturb you, okay? So, if you do have any information on any kobolds or any ne'er-do-wells in this
Oh, I know where the
forest-
kobolds are.
Really?
Yeah, they've been lurking in the cave off to the east. I could show you if you promise to get out of my land.
Can I
expect-
sleep first? Or
No.
maybe during? Or
No,
maybe after?
maybe leave and then do all that if you wish.
I see you don't like people sleeping.
I like people sleeping away from here.
I see.
Okay.
I'll appreciate your happiness.
The green-haired elf, she still said, we don't actually sleep. We sort of like go into this sort of state.
Yeah, they go into a trance.
Yeah, you know what it's called.
It's. I understand. I'm a high elf. I'm like one of you, but I
She sort of grimaces and, oh yeah, you are. Nice to meet you. And she sort of runs up. And again, she stopped one the other elf. Okay, this is getting ridiculous. We'll show you we'll show you to these kobolds. You do whatever you need to do with those kobolds, whatever you're into, and then you can leave this place, right? That's a good deal with you.
Sounds like a plan. Thank you kindly.
What's the plan?
You just show us out of here and we will leave.
Oh, I thought you said pan, not plan. Right.
good lord.
And she starts moving, but she doesn't even like. She just starts moving eastwards.
I'm going to fly over to Micheal quickly and ask, do you need a long sleep or could a nap suffice?
I can nap and sleep.
I'm going
Finn, why didn't you come over?
to use one of my 2 spell slots to cast Tensor's Floating Disc so that he can get a 1 hour nap in. as we
Oh,
walk.
very
Does that carry his weight?
He can carry up to 500 pounds, I believe.
I've never
Unless you have
thought of that use for that. Can-
I go to one of the elves and just go, look, I'm sorry to ask, but do you have any possible healing items on you? Well, I don't want to be too meta or anything, but I think I'm on 4 hit points. If I had to guess how healthy I'm feeling right now, I would have to say about a 4 out of, say, 32.
Would you like to have a drink? Michael will reach into another pocket that he hasn't been taking berries out of in his cargo shorts, and I'll bring out a vial that he doesn't really know what it is. It tastes nice sometimes and makes me feel better.
As you're saying this, Sanjul, the two sort of green-haired twins, they sort of buddy up to you on both sides, and it's like, so the other elves seem to be focused on leading the way at this point. We do have something. I bet you might not. Do you think he'll like it? Well, there's only one way to try, you know?
I feel incredibly uncomfortable.
Yes, right. She gets out what seems like this purplish bottle of some sort of potion. This is a healing potion we acquired from some adventurers, but we're not exactly sure if it heals or if it harms. What do you say?
I mean, bottoms up, I guess, and I take it and dunk, and
I was going to offer you the actual. Okay.
dunk.
Roll a 1d2.
Oh no! Oh, this could be the end.
Well, I'm glad to know where this comes from. Please.
2.
Oh, I forgot, Brandon. I forgot to reverse. Okay, wait, sorry. Give me a second. I need to give this to you, Brandon.
Say goodbye to Sanjul, everyone. This is going to end earlier than I thought.
Might need a second floating disc for the body.
Yeah.
Okay, if Brandon, if you look at the items directory on the top right, little suitcase.
Curse.
Don't read it out loud, but that's what you got.
There's a most wanted list.
Yeah, you can go on that.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, it's an interesting one.
I mean, doesn't
not
mean
sure if
I
it
have
got-
to. It doesn't mean I have to do it.
Oh no! It's just there is that thing now that might play or may or may not play a part. I'll reveal that at the end of the session if it doesn't.
Not necessarily, because this is Brandon may turn up in another one of these.
True.
Yeah.
It's a good one though.
Does
Okay.
this potion harm or heal?
What did you roll on the 1d2?
Rolled a
2.
2.
Hey, you get 2d4 plus 2.
Of what?
Of healing.
Oh, good. And I got 7.
Hey.
To be fair, if you want a short rest, probably share the floating disc. It does fold 500 pounds for an hour.
Michael.
Yes.
You're getting Prosecco. You're getting Prosecco.
Yeah, it's from
Brandon.
Can I have a go on the floating disc? I need a short rest. I think Michael's asleep.
Have we lost Brandon?
Am I the only one hearing the echo?
No, it's Brandon.
No.
I was fucking Echo being a bitch again.
Yeah. Have we lost
Oh,
Dom?
so
We've
if-
lost our president.
Dom was muted himself.
Oh, there he is.
Why?
I sneezed
Oh,
and also didn't listen.
Have they given us an indication of how long the walk is? Because it's gonna be 2 hours. I just remembered it's a ritual spell, so I could have ritual cast it in the first place. So they
oh, you can do that. Yeah, you can do that.
Cool.
So I'd say you can get a short. Everyone who wants to do on the disc can have a short rest.
I would like a short rest, please.
Other
Alright.
than evidently Sharalei. It'd be hard for you to get a short rest while using magic. Unless you stay in the same place, because the disc won't move them.
Yeah, I won't get a short rest. I don't really need one.
Okay.
I use trips.
The twins do constantly keep conversation throughout these 2 hours or so.
Oh god.
They are way too interested.
Well, the twins.
Yeah, the twins.
Well, the fact of friggin' outsiders in the woods.
Interested in your backstories.
I'll tell them all about how nature should be wonderful. Ooh.
They acknowledge that.
What?
Hey?
What?
What? Hey?
What?
Brandon laughed
I'm taking
very
short rest.
hard, and I. Oh well.
Hey there yet?
So you eventually make it. This is the entrance. She points to basically what seems like basically a hillside, and in it is this cave basically. Right now, basically, you start to see the sun is starting to set, so it will potentially be dark depending on how long you stay here.
What are people thinking?
Right, we will let you go in, and we'll make sure you head out afterwards. That way, she nods towards the right space. That's the way out of here, in this forest, in our land.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm going to grab some more of my copper coins and make extra shiny, because this is how you negotiate with kobolds.
What do you
Fair
mean? You
enough.
give them berries?
The twins come out either side of you. Oh, that's a shiny coin. Haven't seen one of those in quite a long time. We don't usually use shiny coins. Yeah. Oh,
Would you
yeah.
like some
Fair
shiny coins?
enough.
Nah, we're good, thanks. Don't want to take anything from you.
Wouldn't be taking it, be giving.
Oh, I would like a shiny.
Ah.
You know what? If you have a shiny coin to offer, I'm down.
I will
Of course
happily
you
hand
are.
each a shiny coin.
Yeah, well, thanks. Not sure what exactly I'll do with it, so that's great. Thanks.
I would like to just quickly sidle up to Abigail just before I enter, and in Elven, just quickly say, are there any mystical men or wizards, anyone who is good with removing curses?
Why would we need to remove a curse?
Do you know
I'm
Elvish?
speaking in Elven, and I am being very quiet.
Ah, never
Does
mind then.
Azakar know Elvish? Okay, no, yeah. Why would you need to remove a curse? Something on yourself?
You could say that.
Okay.
So I'm not going to disclose that information.
You could head to the Ginzo tree, the biggest tree of them all. The council there, the leader there could potentially help you. Otherwise, find your local wizard or whatever from the human cities.
Maybe. And I say,
I
come
don't-
on, let's go, gang! And I charge into the cave at full pelt.
Oh, we're
Reckless
running
as
now. I
ever.
love running. I'll run with you.
The twins like, good luck!
Bye bye. And I will run after.
You just hear at the end. I really hope they don't die. Yeah, the last people running there didn't have fun.
I don't care. I don't care.
Oh boy.
Behind you, you just turn. Boom, boom.
It echoes throughout the whole cave.
You know, I feel like we should do one thing before properly entering the cave and check if there's actually any cobalt tracks.
That's a shame.
Do you go back and check if there's cobalt tracks?
Yeah, just real quick, because my paranoia's starting to flare up.
Make a survival check.
Yeah, I'm feeling like it's a lot to have fun. It probably isn't just kobolds in here.
Sure one. There doesn't seem to be any cobalt tracks. It's hard to tell. It's rocky floor.
Oh, wait,
guess
that's our fourth natural one, so that's another pound.
4 pounds!
4 pounds.
Hey. Nice, nicely nice.
We
Nice.
love the natural ones.
And I haven't rolled a single nat one. This has been amazing.
Oh, not yet.
So, you start descending down this long passage. All around you, these rocky walls sort of thin. Sometimes they're getting shorter, and eventually, Michael, you have to start crouching. As it sort of spirals up and downwards, twisting, curving. The sound of scattering legs. Feel the sound around you, other than Michael's massive stomps.
Yeah, I'm not slowing down. I'm just going to sort of go into a rhino charge instead. As I'm ducking down.
You hit your head many times.
Am I in front of Michael by any chance?
If you want to be.
It's
Seeing as he's following me. Just like Crash Bandicoot style running. Just
What's your movement speed?
40 feet.
Okay, we're going at the same speed then.
You're being constantly chased by this head.
Michael, slow down, Michael! Michael! Slow down!
It's a race, friend. I love running.
What you were saying? Sorry.
You guys taking some time to run. The scuttering sort of grows larger as you go down. The cave sort of pivots off into two directions eventually. One seems a bit brighter on your right, and one seems a bit darker on your left. And it seems to both be heading downwards.
I would like to light the torch, as I do not have dark vision.
I assume you did this earlier on.
Relatable.
Have I been?
I skid to a halt.
Dark vision all this time. Yep, I've just been running in the dark.
You were constantly hitting your head.
It's alright, I've got dark vision. I don't care.
I have
Still running.
I have Sandral vision. Just lock on.
With my occasional whimpering as you get closer, I suppose that's reasonable.
I'm going to use my devil sight to quickly proc detect magic. Am I seeing anything magic? Can't really see through the dark.
You bring out detect magic, and generally there is no magical signal anywhere.
Good to know.
I would like to see if I can track any footsteps as Azakar wanted to do at the beginning, but I ran full pelt into the cave. I wanted to do some tracking.
Yeah, I'm just trailing behind with.
With what, sorry?
I'm just traveling behind with Sharalei.
Okay. So which way are you going? Straight left or right?
Flip a coin!
As soon as I see
flag on the left, one's light on the right.
I'll sort of slow down my running
We're off to the
completely
left.
breathlessly just going, oh no, you all won the race. Oh.
Yes, we go left.
Okay, you go towards the darker cut passage. As you start heading down, you start to hear like chanting very distantly.
It is the cult. We found it. Intriguing.
Why is Discord suddenly gone? Oh no.
Discord has gone.
Oh no. Oh dear.
What's Rowan? And we got
Rowan's gone.
Yeah,
it's just Dom and I.
yeah, the connection's going a bit weird on my half.
Oh, there we go. You're back. Oh, but we can't hear you.
Can't hear me.
I can
Now
hear you.
can. There we go.
All right.
We'll hope that Rowan makes her way back quickly.
So,
Nope.
I'll address the chat in the meantime. Guys, Foundry is the slow thing. It isn't me. I promise this isn't a brick of a computer.
It is.
It is not. It is not.
I
I'll show you my
refuse to
specs
believe
sometime.
if my laptop can handle it, that anyone's can. What is up wrong with everyone's thing?
I will. I'm gonna send you my specs, Matt. I'm gonna do it.
I don't care about his facts, to be honest.
Well, too bad. You've already wiggled your way into this hole.
You're speaking of wiggling into a hole. You're into a cave hole.
Wow, that was the second worst transition that we've
Wait,
had.
what?
We seem to be waiting for Rowan. Maybe her McDonald's is more important.
McDonald's is pretty important.
It is pretty important.
Oh,
Hey!
Hey!
whee! Maybe.
Doody doody. Rowan?
Huh?
Oh yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, double trouble, triple trouble.
That random metered thing.
Okay, cool.
Are you back? Are you back?
Yes.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
So we went left. That's the last thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
You were descending down a passage and everyone started to hear murmuring.
It's not like that.
Can you hear the cultish chants chanting the song of drawing blood?
Do you say that in character?
Azakar suddenly stopped being
No.
edgy.
Did they sound like arcane chants or just chanty chants?
Does anyone speak Draconic?
Yes, I do.
Cool. You hear egg, egg, egg.
All I can think of is that James May meme where he just slams on the table, boom, cheese.
Jeez.
But
Yeah.
instead of that, it's just egg. I think we found the egg.
Yeah, you went to the right channel because it's darker, so it sucks. And you remember the egg sucks out the light. Not that you will use that to work out which tunnel to go down to. You just decided you flipped a coin and went left. But like,
Yeah.
that's what you realise in retrospect.
Well, you didn't say the tunnel looked like it was having its light drawn out of it, did you? You just said it was darker than the other one.
I mean, given that we were twisting and turning, it does make sense for it to be darker. It's a bit unnatural.
Is it like magic darkness or just dark?
You're not sure. You can see through it, so it's not strictly spell dark magic.
Okay.
I would like to see. I would like to see if there's like a little spot, like in the wall or something, where I can look through it and try and see what's in the other room, or maybe if there's like a painting on the other side, and I can look through the eye holes of like a person.
Well, you haven't got to the room
painting.
yet. You still got passage to go down. So.
Down the passages, off we go.
Are you?
Yes,
How
that's a
stealthy are
passage
you
with
being?
eye holes.
I am a big Goliath. I am not even trying.
Cool. Anyone else stealthy?
Michael goes first.
Sure, I'll try.
You can let Michael die.
I mean, he's the least likely to out of everyone.
I mean,
so yeah.
Michael's meant to do the tank, isn't he?
Yeah.
My guy, 21.
21. Okay, that's good.
Hey, you alright?
16.
16.
And what about you, Sangel? Are you stealthing? Are you just following Michael?
He's frozen.
He's frozen in time.
Oh boy.
Wow, technical difficulties.
We're doing well. So very well. Egg.
I'm gonna say he is stealthing.
Egg.
Michael,
Egg,
you rush down the passage.
Oh.
Rush down the passage, and eventually come across. Basically, you see this giant, sort of almost like square doorway, like it's man-made. Off to your right, as you descend, and now it levels up. The floor itself levels. Are you heading in? It does seem to be where the noise is coming from. I will say that.
Egg.
Well, you don't know that. It just sounds like yeah.
True. Very
Um,
true.
Azakar,
It's
would
in-
you also put the chanting egg?
I would have mentioned as soon as I heard them chanting egg, I think we found the egg.
I mean, I can also speak Draconic, but
Okay, welcome back then.
Welcome back.
yeah,
Are you stealthing?
my internet is not doing well. Make a stealth check. You got it, buddy. I am, of course, great at stealth. Huzzah! Huzzah! There we go.
15. Okay, you're all relatively stealthy, apart from Michael. Michael, are you just rushing in?
I'm not rushing, but I'm certainly stomping.
Can somebody who's actually closer to him, given that I have a 25 feet movement, maybe ask him to try and be quiet?
Michael,
Guys, friend?
do you think you can be a little bit quiet?
I am doubtful, but I can do a tryings.
Right, you should all be
Oh
in the
That's
map.
all
god,
for
it's
you,
darkness. It's all dark.
Can you-
Okay, I'll roll a stealth
only
with
Dom-
my disadvantage.
Only you, Dom, can you see what's on the screen? You should be the only one.
I can see what's on the screen, and I rolled a 9.
Yeah.
I don't think I've done very well.
No, so you sort of just stomp into the room and just suddenly there's the shouting stops. As you
Oh,
see
boy.
in front, as you see in this giant room, in the center of what looks like a sort of pit, and the center holds it up in a from this like pillar, this egg, covered, painted in this sort of black charcoal. It's illuminating some sort of pulse. That's sporadically creating some kind of light and also illuminating that light. You see what looks like a whole bunch of kobolds kneeling down. They were praising it for a second, but then they all turned to look at you.
I can't see them because it's dark.
But can you not see past your vision?
As in, I don't have dark vision, so I can't see them.
The only one that does is Finn, I believe.
Yeah, but it's giving up.
Yep.
Like, can you see them on the map?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the dim light.
Oh,
That's dim light. You can see. You can see them. Yeah.
But I can't actually see them turn towards me or anything. Just
No,
see
you
the
can.
figures there.
You can see the figures. Yeah, you can see them turn
Yeah.
towards you. It's
Okay.
this is like actual kind of light coming from it.
Oh, okay. It's not being sucked away. Okay,
Yeah.
I will wave at them.
You guys just see Michael waving at something as you guys are just rounding a corner.
Do we not even get any vision from a torch?
Oh, you were currently not in the room. That's why.
Oh, he's just gone straight in.
He's in the room, yes.
Ah.
You can see the corridor around you. I just don't have that on the map.
Ah.
Yeah.
I think Michael has found something.
I'm going to walk a bit closer and go, hello. Would anyone like some berries?
Let me know if you guys are following.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no point in not following at this point.
Okay. I'll add you to the map.
Yep.
I'll add you all to the map at this point. Stay hidden if you want.
Oh my god, that's a lot of kobolds.
Michael can't actually see you behind. Oh wait, you had lights. Who had a light on?
It was Sharalei.
Sharalei. What's your torch light? Never mind, I guess. There you go.
That's better.
That's the torch. Okay. Yeah, and you just see these pulsing of like light and then not light. And they all are looking at you guys now.
Yeah, because I offered them berries.
One of the kobolds comes scrapping up to you, grabs the berry, and then runs back and eats the berry.
You're welcome, friend. Would anyone else like berries?
Could I pull out my pipe of smoke monsters, start puffing on it, and just kind of puff out a few wispy dragons?
They all scream and run away. As they see the visage of a dragon. And they sort of like back off. None of them really want to be in charge anymore. Some of them were going to go for the berries, but now they're too scared.
I didn't think my berries were that not nice. Oh well.
And I'm going to walk further into the room.
As you do, the kobolds come back and they start to form a line to block your view to the egg.
Can I walk up behind him and continue to puff out dragons? Just
They're reluctantly stepping back now, but they still want to protect the egg.
I will turn behind me and shout out, not particularly, they've come closer to me. In that case, I'll just turn around and go,
What were we supposed to be doing with the egg again?
Taking the egg.
Tell him that we want to take the egg, but they won't want us to take the egg.
Okay.
and then turn back.
Excuse me, may we have your egg?
For those who speak Draconic, they're basically saying the equivalent to fuck off.
You mean like disestablishmentarianism?
Exactly that.
Egg,
I can't
Egg.
believe you'd use
Egg.
such a word.
egg. They start repeating.
Sangel, I thought we were friends.
Egg, 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 egg.
How big is the egg?
Oh, like roughly. It's probably basically would probably take someone, any of you to carry. It would take, like both hands to carry, basically.
Okay, how would it impair my movement?
It probably wouldn't impair your movement, depending on the weight. But from what it looks like, it wouldn't. It would just be your full carrying capacity.
Can I
Okay.
just say hypnotic pattern?
Sorry, what did you say, Rowan?
Can I whisper to the group and just say hypnotic pattern? Maybe?
Maybe.
Go for it.
You had the time to get a short rest there.
You did have time to get a short rest.
Recon.
I speaking to.
We are boss. We all fight for our own rights. What? No, our egg. We praise egg. They all start reciting.
Oh, I've tried.
Okay.
Did you tell them they could come with us?
Sharalei, why don't we try that hypnotic pattern?
Okay, I'd like to try and first do a little bit of trying to get them into the middle. So I'm going to use my Poker Smoke monsters to kind of have them go towards the one at the edges rather than the ones at the middle now. And I'm going to kind of use message to make it sound like whispers at the ones at the edge. I'm hoping they're going to be stupid enough to not realise that it's all coming from me.
Make an intimidation check. Or deception. I'll let you do either.
Can I do performance?
Sure, that works too.
Spicy. It's the dirty 30.
They all run into the center, far away from those voices.
Cool. And then I'm going to cast hypnotic pattern and get as many of the bastards in it as I can.
Plus hypnotic pattern on your screen. It will give you the template to put on. Yeah, so if you click place measure template, you can put it on.
Egg.
Cheese.
Perfect.
Oh my
You
god.
guys all
Oh my
can you
god.
see that?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you're getting them all.
Oh boy.
Ooh, baby.
Egg.
So, what does... Okay, so what's your DC?
17, I believe.
Success?
16.
There was one success. Every other one.
Oh boy.
So that...
Oh. Which one was the success?
this lone bugger over here.
I'm gonna cast hold person.
Sorry, the copper.
Okay, cool. I was
So they all
literally
end up
about.
incapacitated.
I'm gonna cast
Frozen
hold
by
person.
fear. Okay, make a... Okay, I need to make a wisdom save.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't mean to... Okay, let's say 13.
Oh, my DC is also 30.
It saves!
Oh!
Okay, cool. I was gonna say I'm just gonna kind of move 50 feet this way,
Damn it!
Charmed though.
and then I'm gonna like use my action to use my action to dash and just get the egg.
Okay, you lift it up, and suddenly light goes out.
Bye-bye.
I still have a torch though, so I'm attempt to go and provide light to our monk friend.
Okay, I've still got about another 20 feet after that. So
Shara.
I'll move about
You
there,
go towards
and
we use
then
that light.
I'm going to use my bonus action to dash again, giving me another 55 feet of movement. So 20 to there.
Wait, if he comes towards us, our torch will go out because it absorbs all the light.
It doesn't seem
And
to
that
like
should
it.
take me back to the group.
My arms turn into ice again.
Actually, this egg is a bit too big. Why are they all making wisdom saves? Stop making wisdom saves.
There we go.
Hello, egg. Shall I carry
We
the
has
egg?
the egg.
Worst to worst, we can also just do
The one kobold not affected is going to charge at you.
Watch
Oh,
out,
boy.
friend.
pick him up with my talons again.
It's going to get one attack in. That's a wow. That is an 18 to hit you.
Doesn't hit.
Oh, well, Jesus Christ! Your AC.
I have a 20 AC.
Jesus. Well, I guess it didn't really matter in the last fight.
Yeah, it's 20.
It goes
It's
to.
tw- It's 20 wisdom, 16 dexterity, and braces of defense.
Nice. It goes to stab you, and then greet misses. What are you guys doing?
Just go and slap him.
Yeah, can me and Mike
for it.
leave this guy?
Brandon, take your hand off the push to talk thing. Thank you.
Yeah, both attack.
Yep. Yeah, sure. I'll get out my blooming quarterstaff and double-hand it and just go to absolute town on this guy.
Can I try and just drag him out of harm's way and attempt to have a conversation instead?
You can make an initiative check. As opposed to Sandals.
Does a 10 hit?
I should probably. do
We'll
the
see.
same
We'll see
roll
if the
for
initiative.
slapping.
Yeah. Okay. Everyone, all three of you are on initiative.
Roll initiative for this one combo.
Oh.
You would have missed anyway with a 10.
18.
19.
Okay, Michael, you get me first. And then Sam. Yeah, Michael, what are you doing? Roll attack.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go and slap him.
18 that hits.
Or her.
Oh god, this poor kobold.
Kobolds don't have that much health. I believe your minimum damage will kill it.
Please no.
Should I just do an attack roll? I should probably just do an attack roll.
I wonder what's going through the mind of this kobold as a Goliath, 2 monks, and a warlock
Where's
third
Permadeath?
person. It's literally surrounding him.
It's dead. It's really dead. It's just happened to it. As it falls to the ground, its skull completely crushed.
Yes.
As you're about to bring it out the way.
I should have said non-lethal beforehand, but it's happened already.
Oh, it's a
Oh
kobold.
well.
There's no way of making that
Well.
non-lethal with 5 hit points. You did 21 to 5.
No, that was
You-
the roll.
Oh,
Matt, you
oh,
got
oh,
confused on to hit. The 18's my initiative, the 21's Michael's to hit.
Right, roll damage, sorry. Then.
Um,
You can do non-lethal.
I'll be doing it non-lethal
Yeah, cool.
and just saying,
Stop that. It's Arek now.
Yeah, that makes a bit more sense. I don't know why
I didn't just mean I was going to crush him into the ground.
Oh, kill him.
Roll damage.
Kill him.
Oh,
Kill him.
he still wants to do damage.
Kill him. Kill him.
What would it be for a punch? Like D4 plus?
No, it will just be 1 plus your strength.
Well,
I
only
killed him.
if you have-
Is it hard?
It's fine.
Okay, no, that's not even conscious. That's fine,
Okay.
yeah. Yeah, you need to do 5 damage to knock him unconscious. You did.
I think he listened to me.
It was 21. If you did 21 damage, you would have just killed him. That's the difference.
Mm.
I'll let this happen. That's fine. And the
Roll for
kobold's not
damage. Come on.
Up the small kobold, or are you
It's
going
a-
to kill it before I can?
It's 5 damage.
out. Yeah, it's knocked out. It's unconscious.
Yeah.
Oh.
What are you guys doing? You have the
I look
egg.
at the rest of. I look at the rest of the group and I just go. I think we should just run. Let's just get out of here.
Yeah, let's just leave. We can just leave. We have the egg.
Would you like me to take the egg?
Yes.
As long as you promise not to drop it.
I will hold it like it's my baby.
You have to ditch the big stick.
I'll carry the big
No.
stick.
Oh, no.
No. I'm gonna drop. I'm gonna stuff it into my
Oh, no.
my cargo shots.
I have a better idea. I can use Tensor's floating disc to take the kobold whilst I carry the egg with my 21 strength.
No one has ever used a spell before. So
Yes. Yes. Go on.
Yeah, okay, you got the egg on the phone desk.
Just run. Run.
Yeah, let's just
can't-
leave.
I cast run.
You cast run.
Yeah, I
It's
cast
successful.
run. I cast
In
leg
that
it.
case, I will also leg it.
Okay.
Bit of
And
You're-
taking the kobold with
rhyme
me.
or run.
You guys are.
Wee.
The kobold is coming with us, though. It's my new friend.
Oh, you're just picking up the kobold.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what the floating disc was for. I'm using
Ah.
I'm carrying the egg because it won't really stay flat on a floating disc. But the kobold's coming on the disc.
He just really wants to kobold friend.
Nice.
You guys have been
Yeah,
trying to
nicely done, guys.
duplicate it all game, and then you finally succeeded with one kobold.
Nicely done, guys. Nicely
It's
done.
very helpful that it has to be
The cult
unconscious,
is complete.
You know.
The course is complete.
You do notice as like you're running and the torch is sort of flickering with the flame. You do notice every time the light touches the black egg, there's sort of like a dissipation of like black, almost darkness, like a puff of black smoke.
I just shout at the top of my lungs, "Follow me! I know the way!" and then just keep running, hoping they will follow my footsteps.
Could I
Do
wrap
you
it in
make-
a cloak so it doesn't absorb the sun and hatch or something?
Force the sun. That would be great. Yeah,
Oh,
sure. you can wrap it in the
boy.
cloak. You can wrap it in the cloak. Yeah, make a survival check, by the way.
Rifle
If
check.
you are
Me?
leading the way.
Sorry, guys. I know the way.
I sure hope you
Almost
do.
positive.
10, that's good enough. Because the way is up.
Hey! It's up! It's up, you guys!
And with some incentive as Michael is chasing you again.
Oh god!
real fun.
Michael, stop! Michael! Michael!
It's another race. I'll win this time.
No, Michael, stop! Stop, Michael! Stop it!
The stick is fine, Sloth. The stick is fine. Don't worry.
Yeah, you,
I
you
haven't
still have
abandoned
the
the
stick.
stick.
Okay.
I would
And
never.
you guys, you see the 3 elves waiting outside. Wow, that was quick. The
You got it.
Yeah, it was just a big group of kobolds.
You beat me again.
We made
Well-
a friend.
Yeah, we got a new friend
oh,
as
you
well.
kidnapped one of those kobolds. It's really big of
No,
you guys.
not kidnapped. Made friends
I
with
think
the kobold.
That's definitely kidnapping. Yeah, I gotta agree on that.
Kobold napping.
Why is it all of them? By statistics.
Anywho, well,
They
our
don't look
business
to
is
each
done
other.
here.
They both look to each other very confused.
Look, we've got what we needed. We shall now leave your land. Thank you to showing us the way.
You're welcome. Now get out of here.
Can do.
Just as nice as we met. Okay.
I hope that these kobolds don't come pestering ourselves about this stupid egg.
I slept one and it kind of fell asleep, so I don't think you will have the troubles.
That's true. That's true. All right. Well, we'll leave you to it. We'll get on our way and get this bad boy back to the old city, you know, and get that ching, you know.
No, I do not.
We get paid for this work.
Oh.
Yeah,
Was it-
paid.
You're speaking a funny language.
I agree.
Thanks, guys. Thanks. Real helpful.
Would you
I feel
like a
awkward
hug
again.
before we go?
Well, if it makes you feel happy, then you can give me a hug.
A group hug with everybody.
Oh no!
No,
Look
absolutely
at the
not.
elf.
No.
I'm
The
flying.
twins jump in excitedly, ready for a hug.
Yay! Group hug.
Does Michael need to roll a strength check?
No,
I
Michael.
certainly can.
Obviously, let's see if you break their backs. Okay,
Aw.
yeah, it's fine. It was fine. You end up in the middle. The elves join you other side, so they're a bit fine because they're on the edge. You seem to get and then you're a great hugger, Michael.
I know how to do the hugs, and we make the friendships.
Michael's a nice guy. You can let him, he won't do anything to your forest. In fact, I think you guys make good friends. And I point to the elves and to Michael. Good friends.
Very good friends for happiness and for health.
Happiness
the
and
elves
for
come
health.
up, even-
That's our team motto.
Twins come up on either side of you, Sanjil. If it helps, I think you speak very cute.
Can we leave now? I would like to get back to the city ASAP.
Okay.
What does that mean?
And I walk. You
Yes,
What
we
does
can
ASAP
stay with you.
mean?
Let's get moving.
I think it means he wants to take sap from a tree, but I'm not sure, and I will tell him not to.
Yeah, please don't take saps from our trees.
Michael,
Bye-bye.
Michael, let's just go. Michael.
Bye. They all wave. apart from Abigail, who just sort of stands there moping.
Oh, she didn't get a hug.
No,
Aw.
she's refusing to go anywhere near you.
It's okay, Michael. It's okay. You can give Liliana a hug if you want. She might need one.
It did seem like it. Anyway, we're gonna run out that forest and out of the.
Okay. Who's leading the way?
Area. Probably
Nothing.
me. Maybe me. Maybe me. Yeah, sure, why not?
Make a survival check.
You got this, Michael. I believe in you with the power of friendship.
Follow your heart.
Mm.
Can
Can I give him some help?
takes-
Like, can I be like, hey, Michael, you're real.
After
Maybe
the
that
first-
way.
After the first hour, yes, you can make a survival check. As you realise you've not gone in the right direction at all.
Michael, you may have led us in the wrong direction, but mate,
There's
I
only
think
one wrong direction.
Are you recasting floating disc, or are you carrying the egg now? You're muted. You're just talking
Rowan.
to nothing now, right?
Rowan, we can't hear
I'm
you.
not supposed to talk. Yes, I'll be recasting it as a ritual every 50 minutes after the cast because
Okay.
rituals.
So does that mean the kobold just drops every once in a while?
Yes, it does. But let's see how long it's going to take for it to recover.
Oh god.
2 hours. Okay, so after you start, Sandra, you start leading the way, and it's going a lot better this time. Eventually, as you see on like the second hour, as the disc has just been recast, it sort of looks around. It looks for a weapon. It can't find one. Then sees the egg covered, and then suddenly starts to unveil the wrapping as quickly as it can.
I hold.
Sorry.
Yeah. I grab the kobold by the face and be like, you don't know this yet, but this is going to be the best day of your life. Your new life starts here.
Join the cult. Join the
You
cult.
join the cult. You can
You say
dream the
anything on it?
impossible. Sorry.
Are you
Yeah, I'm
saying
saying
necrotic?
necrotic.
Hey, let me go! Can I
Oh,
just
guys,
off
he
the
says he
message
wants
that
to
I
join
put?
us.
Dude, he literally just said, "Let me go."
He said he wants to
I'd like
join
to offer
us.
him some shiny
He
coins
did.
and say,
Yeah.
if you come with us, you can stay with the egg.
Mm.
Make a persuasion. Actually, you can't because you're using common. Never mind.
Damn it. Can I get
You could-
Shall I
you,
translate?
translate?
Yeah, shall I trans? Look, Mr. Cobalt, I squish his little face again. Little Kobold, your new life starts here. You're gonna get nice shiny gold pieces, and you can stay with the egg. Egg.
I'm going to
Make-
repeat the word egg.
make a
into context
persuasion.
so I know it.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh boy.
Am I helping?
Egg.
Yes, with
Egg.
you can make a
Egg.
roll separate persuasion check. Actually, I'll let you do.
Egg.
That's 14.
Egg.
That's it.
Egg.
You roll a separate one because you're the initial starting point for that.
That's
Egg.
a dirty 20.
Egg.
Ooh.
Okay, with the both of you combined, it's sort of like egg. It sort of like looks at the egg and reaches out its arms to try and hug the egg.
I then look at Sharalei and just go, egg.
I will let it crawl on top of the egg and it can ride on the egg whilst I carry it.
Oh,
It looks very happy.
oh. I pat his little head.
Egg. It doesn't stop.
So
Egg.
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 I'm going to
Egg.
that name
Egg.
now. It is now called Egg.
So in the
Yes.
past 2 sessions, in these live streams, we've had one kobold have a dragon as its master, become friend with baby dragon, and also a new kobold enchanted by a dragon egg.
Yeah.
I see
Oh,
a
so-
running theme here.
Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh yeah.
Dungeons and Dragons. Woo!
It's not like I built my whole world around dragon. And my whole entire campaign has been derailed from that.
Do we get back to Liliana? I assume.
So you make it out the forest eventually.
Wait. Do I meet Oscar again?
No, he's packed up. He's left. He's gone to another city. He's gone to live in a new life. He's too
gone over
afraid to return.
Sassel. He's gone.
My new
away
goal
from
is
the
to
world.
find Oscar again.
He's already
on the-
emigrated.
He's gone to another continent. Take your pick.
I would like him to go to Old Duran because that means that I could potentially see him in the campaign if we ever go there.
He's moved to Old Duran after being too frightened of Val Fletcher. This
I'm
is the
gonna
final
find
straw for him.
Oscar. I'm gonna find Oscar.
You vow that day to find Oscar.
Let's keep going. I'm sorry.
You make it back to Santander after your ship, dogs. Actually, no, sorry. You board the ship at Aethelvale, and the captain sort of addresses you, who's basically a dwarf, rather skinny, has sort of like a sort of orangish greenish sort of beard. Weren't you told to take the egg straight to the dragonborn?
That's a good point. To the next
Yeah.
boat.
Yeah, right. Well,
Well-
we'll take you. It's a bit of a long journey. We have to go around, but we'll soon be there at Odentel, which will be the quickest way. It's city down here.
I will eat berries in the meantime.
And I suppose I will try to understand everything that's just happened. The friends I've made along the way. The
kobold constantly shouting egg.
new cute little he hasn't stopped saying egg for the last 5 hours, and honestly, it's just adorable.
We ask him his
Can I
name,
try
it's
to give you
name,
my
so we have to call him Name Junior.
His name's Egg.
His name's Egg. Which, according to 5e languages, is Dayrev in Draconic.
Derev. Yep.
which is basically Dave. So his name's Dave now.
Oh, Dave.
Dave!
Dave.
Dave.
Does he just
No.
start with by going egg, 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 and then just slowly defaults
No
into
wonder this
Dave,
feels familiar,
Dave,
guys.
Dave.
Yeah, it just ends up being Dave. Okay. Everyone in the ship gets very annoyed with the kobold, but
I want to teach him to use the pipe of smoke monsters, but I have a suspicion he's going to make it spew out dragons, and then he's going to get scared at the fact that he spewed out dragons.
well, you can basically have like 4 or 5 days to teach him this. Make a persuasion check.
Can do.
Good God.
That's a 31.
Ooh.
So much so the
That's a
kobold stopped
lot.
saying egg.
I'm not sure if you got that. Yeah.
The kobold stops saying egg, and the kobold starts to learn how to puff out dragons. And starts clapping at it, so it's clapped it.
Oh,
It even,
Dave,
starts
you're
to,
just the cutest.
it even starts to learn the common word for egg, which is egg.
I saw Pat like Micheal and Azakar on the back and be like, "We did it, lads. We did it. We're a nice, happy family now. Nice, friendly family."
I don't want to be a part of this family.
You
I
have
pat
You
Azakar
are
harder
good
on the back and
friends.
just go, "Yeah, buddy, buddy."
It's Azakar, not
Azakar,
Azakar.
Azakar, you're right, buddy.
Oh, why the
Oh,
fuck
damn,
did I
damn.
sign up for this job?
money.
Money.
Yeah,
So
400,
friendship
and
400 gold is a good
happiness.
amount.
500, actually.
Happiness and health.
Aw. Happiness and health. Why has this become so wholesome? This isn't Dungeons and Dragons.
You kidnapped the kobold, told it to blow.
All in the name
Oh,
of
oh,
happiness
well,
and
that's
health.
true.
Yeah.
Happiness and
Yeah.
health.
For charity. Speaking of charity, you arrived. I don't know why I'm trying to channel transition.
Yes!
The terrible transition of the day.
I've just and you see in front of you the giant mountain range that sort of encapsulates the sky above, called the Valley of the Dragons. No, no. If you, the reason it's called the Valley of the Dragons, you'll never guess. It's because dragons live there.
No, get out
Oh
of here.
my god, I thought it was sheep.
No,
I thought it was goblins.
that's Wales.
What?
Way.
You don't want to go to that part.
Wales. That's an inside joke to the podcast that you should totally.
Yeah, watch the podcast, guys. It'll be on the same place that this stream eventually goes. Hopefully.
Hey.
Maybe at some point.
Oh.
You dropped off at the city and you start your way. The kobold is happily jogging along, puffing out clouds.
He's vaping, you guys.
He hates the sunlight though, so he's wearing a massive wizard's hat now to cover his eyes.
Does anyone know where we're supposed to drop this egg off?
There's a particular dragonborn. I didn't think to check this one. Azakar, you're the one who actually checks these things before we do them. Who are we giving this to?
A dragonborn. Somewhere. Genuinely, I've forgotten, like, out of character, I've generally forgotten because it's been a while since I
Out of
looked at the
character?
document.
Genuinely,
Okay.
you were told not a particular dragonborn. You were said you told a particular location, but not a
But
particular
not a particular
dragonborn.
dragonborn.
And can I make
Do
some
I
kind of,
remember what the
history check
location
to
is?
remember? Yeah, to remember what the location is.
Yes, you do. You don't need to make a check. You do. You remember where the location is because you're heading that way.
Full pelt.
Beautiful.
It's basically the entrance to the valley. There is a public sort of entrance to towards some of the dragon sort of dens, as it were. It hasn't been used in ages, but they used to. Whenever there has ever been like dragon and humanoid relations, they usually come to this location, which is why they're using it now.
Let's go there and see a dragon.
Not necessarily.
See, there's born of them.
Okay, it takes you roughly another day or so, and then a few hours, and you camp overnight. But eventually, you make it. You do at one point hear the massive flapping of. I didn't pick up a mic. Swooping dragons. I hate how I can't do half my dragon stuff because of mics.
Do it better.
And I'm just blowing into the mic.
Oh god! Oh god!
It's a dragon, guys.
That dragon smokes a lot.
Michael, do you keep your stick on you?
Of course, I keep my stick on me. Who
You
do you
have a
think
big
I am?
stick. The kobold at one point tries to grab it from you, but
Oh,
realizes it's way too heavy for it, so it just still.
like my grip's probably a bit too strong for him to yank it out.
Oh, you didn't notice.
Oh, fair enough.
It's just got you were moving the stick back and forward, and then it accidentally got whacked, and the kobold flew away.
Later. Only if you're a good boy. Don't you speak to me like that, young man.
Why are we parenting this probably grown-ass kobold?
Oh, because look at him. I squish his little face again. Look at him. Look at him.
Is there some meaning behind holding the stick? I hope so, because it's
It's a big stick.
it's
It's a big stick.
it's a pretty big stick.
Interesting. That I didn't transfer that song from Roll20 to Foundry, so we're not having that. Cool. Good to know.
Oof.
See, you descend into the valley. It's sort of like a slope at some point, and sort of mountains veer up on either side. It's sort of almost like this white mist that covers the area around you. And suddenly the sunlight starts to be blocked. The kobold seems a lot happier now. But the rest of you, probably not. As it starts to get harder and harder to see.
Glossing over the stick. That's cool.
We are glossing over the stick.
Okay.
Unless you want to do anything particular with the stick.
No, you just brought it up, so I thought you wanted to do something with the stick.
Yeah.
Okay. This will be the final episode. Like, oh, we finally found out what the stick is. It's a branch. A real big branch.
To be fair, you do realise over time you've never really realised what's the thing in the trench coat was, or the stick, or the power gloves.
Good point. But we have a kobold and a dragon egg. So
Do you want to ask the kobold?
Berries.
that's a good point.
Yeah, kobold, Dave. Do you happen to know anything about a trench coat, these power gloves, Michael's big stick?
Stick? No.
No. Okay. What about a carriage?
Yeah, we raided that.
That makes sense. And
Yeah.
the figure in a trench coat.
Four of us stood up top of, and we wore a trench coat.
Yes.
Yes!
We did it, lads.
Victory.
We were perfectly disguised to block the carriage.
Dave,
I was the third one down.
Dave, I could kiss you right now. That was damn good.
I don't even need to finish the session. I'm happy there. Who cares what happens to the egg? We found we found a quarter of a trench coat.
Yeah.
Being
so long we thought it was 3, but it was actually 4. We're so foolish.
They all died of old age on the way. Yeah.
That's just depressing, Dave.
Go on. And starts wandering back. The fog sort of covers the area.
Right, let's just
Eventually,
continue. Sorry, yeah, go.
the fog starts to dissipate, and you actually see layers, what seems like these stairs leading upwards. And there's 2 sets of them. There's some overgrown terrain around, but you do see in the cave walls these windows. Almost like you would see, relatively small, but somewhere you could probably peek out of from inside. And at the really back, the far back, you see a massive green painted door arches around into the cave wall, into the sort of cliff wall itself. I'm going to bring you
Door,
bring you guys
you
to.
say?
I'm going to bring
I'm
you
going
guys
to
to a
knock on
map
the door.
for no particular reason.
Oh,
other than
never a reason.
It's a
No,
big
no.
door. Wants to opens door.
Or I walk up to the door.
As do I. Knock on it. I think.
Oh, yeah,
everyone
how
will have
long-
had a long rest by
it-
now, by the way.
Yeah, we would have had a long rest by now, wouldn't we?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, a kobold. I forgot we have a kobold now. There we go.
Okay.
Yeah. You've had like it's been like a week.
Yeah.
Yes. You would have had many long rests. Do you give it a knock on the door?
Heck yeah.
The chime sort of goes out, and there is no response initially. But after 5 seconds or so, into the sort of like these sort of archways on either side, you just hear a noise on your left. As out comes a dragonborn.
Hello. Well
Hello.
met.
Do you have it?
Yes, we do.
As you sort of look upon this dragonborn, notably the colour is faded. The arm seems to be almost ragged, cut, damaged. Another note is it seems to be holding onto his chest, but it seems like his ribs or something have been broken.
Would you like to have a drink?
I'll bring out my dubious potion of healing.
No. Give me the
Nope.
egg.
Do we trust this dude? How do we know that he's actually the contact?
Yes, friend. Don't get me wrong, but your demeanor and the way you've entered doesn't have an aura of trust.
I apologize. It's only that it's been long since this egg has been stolen. I merely wish to see it returned.
Can I do an insight?
Can an insight check?
Ooh.
Baba Booey.
21.
That's good.
You get the sense the wording he's using is very particular in that it's not any falsehood, but there is something behind its intent.
Can I kind of get Sanjel use message to get Sanjel to do a translation so I can ask the kobold? Is this the dude you stole the egg off of?
I address Dave. Is this the guy you stole the egg off?
No. It was
I thought as much. I'm assuming you just had a very dangerous fight with the man who actually wants the egg, and I'm assuming he's lying dead on the ground in there, correct?
Are you talking to Dragonborn?
Yes.
I did not do such a thing. I don't know who this kobold stole the egg from. Merely been lost. I merely wish to see things put right.
Okay.
So the egg's been gone for a while. The fact that it was stolen from the carriage wasn't the good guy's name, was it?
Sorry, what was that?
The carriage that the kobold stole the egg from, were those the people who were supposed to have it or not? 'Cause I thought that was
The kobolds. Dave could have told you that they stole it from what seemed like two human people. They don't know who
Yeah,
exactly they
very
were.
well.
But definitely wasn't a Dragonborn. It was human. They had the egg.
Humans aren't really supposed to have it. Duh.
No. And Dragonborn, as anyone would know, is sort of like the intermediary between dragons and others, basically. Dragonborn would usually rule over the kobolds, as it were, in Dragon Society. And as it's almost second in command to dragons. There's quite a strict culture there. Every dragon has their own set of Dragonborn in their sort of den, who would go out for his food, sometimes even steal other treasure from other dragons if so ordered.
Are the Dragonborn generally of the same genus, so like the same colour and whatnot?
Dragons are very varied in Valley of the Dragons, so they're often, you would see all the sorts of colours usually, and they're not always aligned with what colour. Colour doesn't necessarily define which dragon you're part of.
Okay, yeah.
I would
if
like
you-
to give the egg to this man, as he looks like he would like it, and I want to get you guys the money that you would also like, and then we can have happiness and health.
Yeah.
Say, friend, you want to tell us at all what's happened to you?
A disagreement.
A disagreement. We've travelled all this way, and we have fought off many a creature to get this egg. And you tell us you have had a disagreement. I think you need to be more clear, sir.
Look, I'm not sure. I apologise for how much you've had to go through. There's a great many things at play here. And it's perfectly valid of you not to trust me. But you know that there have been times where dragons have ruled other dragons, and that time has changed.
I am very disconcerted about your paintings and would like you to drink the drink.
Well, fine, believe me. This is not something that can be cured through pure magic.
That's
Before
a
we have
shame.
Egg, what is the name of the contact? The contact who hired us?
We weren't given a name as such. We were told the Skydome, from our communications, the Skydome Empire would see it sorted. And that no harm would come to this egg. I do not believe there was a name for the contact as such.
Liana
But-
had it, and Liana seems like the sort of person who would be perfectly happy to tell every bastard who walks by her name.
Well, I wasn't the
Yeah.
one in direct communication.
Who
Didn't
was?
seem important. Another one of my kind.
What you had a disagreement with?
No. We are of the same mind.
Who has the egg?
I do, and I'm 25 feet in the air. Holding
That's
it very,
me.
very closely.
Yeah, part of me is thinking I don't trust this guy, but at the same time, we're at the place, we're at the location. We can deal with the consequences later. I say that.
We could also kind of like go inside and check for ourselves.
If you want to be eaten.
I'm fast, I can get out of the way.
Do you want to go inside?
Yeah, Azakar, if that's your idea, then how about you run in and run out as fast as possible, and maybe just you speak Draconic. You can ask.
These doors haven't been opened in 200 years.
Well, we'll just reset the clock on that. I think if you want this egg back so bad, then is not risking one person's head getting bitten off worth it.
It's me. I have faith in myself that not to get hit or bitten.
I wish that was in my purview, but it's not.
I have the crowbar.
He does have a crowbar.
Oh, good one.
He does have a crowbar.
What about a portable battering ram that I've stuffed away somewhere?
Really?
Yes. It's probably in my cargo shorts.
Gets out a crayon. It's just a massive crayon.
Are your cargo shorts like bags of holding or something?
No.
Cargo shorts of holding.
I'll explain it another time.
But yeah, let's get these doors opened up. I have no fear. I fought against dragons before. They are no issue.
What?
Yes, a long time ago, one for some reason attacked my village, so I had to see it off. But that was a long time ago. Times were different.
He was 5.
Look,
No, I was 15.
Right. We have done the job. We've done the job. Let's just give the egg to the kind man and we'll be on our merry way.
I agree. Then we can eat berries all day and all night.
Because we're 4 hours and 15 minutes into the session. Sorry. I mean...
Good point. I will hand egg over to not Michael. Mr. Sandy.
Michael just smashes the egg.
I'll hand the egg
Wow,
to
that was
Sandy
nice,
so
egg.
he can hand it over.
To the kobold? Wait,
Not
what,
the
to-
kobold, no.
Oh,
He'll
okay,
run
sorry.
off with it.
Yes, he
Sandy
would.
will.
As you're about to do that, the kobold sees the egg moving and, "Ah!" and starts running towards the egg.
Dave.
Egg!
Can I
I'm
try
going
and
to
grab
use
Dave?
minor illusion.
Yeah, make an athletics check.
Oh, sorry, Rowan. If this fails, then we can do your plan. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's fine. I put a lot of crap today already.
Shall I slap a kobold again?
It's 11.
Steam, get out of my fucking way. I'm trying to roll a dice here. I need your notifications. There we go. Wow. Terrible roll. Yeah, you succeed.
Oh, okay. I see that Rowan was about to do something really cool. So
And you let the
I
kobold
hand
go?
it. I let the kobold go so she can do her thing.
I was going to use minor illusion to create the image of a small egg and just kind of try and say, we find in whatever parts of broken draconic I have picked up from him repeating egg for the past forever.
My illusion to make another egg, is that?
Yeah, we get you a new egg. They said go to the person who owned it, but we have our own egg. We'll make an egg. We'll find an egg.
He just looks at the illusion of the egg and looks around it. He's completely fascinated by it.
And whilst he does that, I'm going to pass over the other egg to Sanjul so he can get it to the dragonborn.
Michael is also fascinated by the image of the egg.
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 Sanjul, are you handing over the egg to the dragonborn? Was that a yes? Sorry.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, that's it. Yeah. The dragonborn takes the egg carefully. There's a smile on the dragonborn's face. Your work here is done. Basically tosses you what seems like some sort of encrusted diamond.
Ooh.
That seems to have like this almost emerald-like kind of layer to it underneath the diamond itself. So you just see this greenish temper. That'll give you some proof.
Fair enough.
And
We'll be
then
on our way.
heads into the chamber and dissipates.
That
last
was
minute
fun.
thing.
Bye, friend. I don't think it would be wise to hug.
He's got
No.
Afraid not.
Egg.
Sorry,
And then
Dave.
we
We'll
leave.
get you an even better egg.
For now, I think I pick me owl out. Gotta telepathically tell it to get in small ball and minor illusion to make it look like an egg, so it can
Oh
peck
God.
the owl, thinking it's an egg. I'm expecting its intelligence is not going to tell it that eggs don't have feathers.
Deception or performance. So
It's got to be deception, definitely.
Deception.
performance. Yeah, it's deception.
Deception.
Fine.
It's deception.
Not one!
There,
Five
it
pounds!
rounds us out nicely with £5 being added at the end of the session.
No, I added another that one.
That's what we
Tried
needed.
so hard and got so far, but in the
Finally!
end, you couldn't help my OCD.
All around me are familiar faces. Worn out.
Oh, fixes the dragon egg now.
Yay!
Egg.
Okay,
Best use of clear.
I'm going
you
to
guys
start running
leave.
towards the ship.
It takes you another day, and you're eventually back onto the water. But
Day of sprinting.
A life on the ocean waves. Tra-la-la-la-la-la.
you guys have successfully completed your quest.
Oh my god. Why was that dragonborn so sus? Why was he so sus?
Because you were asking
Just gotta
him
get
more
back
questions than you needed to.
Oh.
That dragonborn was very sus for very many reasons. Not that will affect you guys. though.
Immediately run to get the egg back. Wait! I saw you in electrical!
He was venting on cams.
That's done.
Wow.
Yeah, you can't
Smack.
get your gold. You successfully rescued the egg.
Incredible.
Thank you,
That
Matt.
was a successful one shot.
Thank
You
you.
guys did it. You accomplished it.
Yay!
We
You
didn't die.
accomplished.
Yeah.
Like,
didn't die.
and it was
One
it didn't-
combat!
It didn't go on beyond midnight either.
It did.
You
Yeah.
skipped 2 combats with the kobold and the dragonborn.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Congratulations.
And
Oh,
we've
and just
only
actually, and wait, there was more kobolds, and you couldn't fight the elves as well. So you skipped like 4 combats.
Just that
Friendship
good.
and
We're just that good.
happiness and health.
Yeah.
And like,
You
Thank
just
you
got to
everyone
and
for,
we've
fight
still
them.
got
sticking
4
around.
Twitch viewers on Twitch.
3.
Yeah.
3.
Three.
Three.
It's literally just us. Wasn't
Is
it?
one
for
of
the
them
last
Matt?
hour?
One of them is Connor. Yeah.
One of them is Connor.
Yay!
Nicely done,
This
Connor.
will be going up on the YouTube channel, like we said.
YouTube
Thanks for sticking
channel.
around. Thank you for
Yeah.
donating. We got.
We did actually get a decent amount of money there.
Yeah,
so that was-
this
Yeah,
was,
we did. We did
in
really
total
well.
126.
Oh, thank
with
you guys for
what
donating.
Thank
D&D.
you. Nicely
Actually,
done.
no, because we start on 10, don't we? So
6 natural ones.
131 quid, something along those lines.
Hey,
131 is a
Pretty
lot.
good.
131, very nice.
I'm tempted to round it
yeah.
up to 150. We'll see. I might do that now.
Very
Especially
nice.
on a night such as fireworks night, it was really good to see that we did manage to get at least a decent population of people coming to at least watch part of this session. So I think
Yeah.
that's an achievement in itself.
We'll hopefully have even more people coming and watching us as the series gains a bit more traction in society itself. Week 10 is our next one.
Week 10.
I doubt anyone
turn your
actually,
diaries.
like, if someone happens to be watching until this part on YouTube or on Twitch at the end of the when it's all said and done, great, you've started watching. The next one will be week 10. You'll probably have the announcement by then. That will not contain myself, Finn, or Brandon. Hopefully, it will contain better streaming with some better FPS.
Maybe not as many technical difficulties.
Never
Maybe
know.
I should give up and use Roll20. You never know.
I mean, I'm not saying no. I'm just saying yes.
I did do a Roll20 tutorial, which you can also check out. Twitch
Yes.
Yeah.
channel VODs.
It probably isn't on there anymore, is it?
Is it not? My Roll20
Links
Links
tutorial
and
is
video
all gone?
libraries.
Should be 2 weeks, shouldn't it?
Oh, I did record it anyway, so it's fine.
It's fine. Yeah. We'll see where that
Yeah, shall we call it
curse
here?
card gives. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
You did get a curse card. If you
yeah,
want to
we'll see
reveal
what
it, you
happens.
can, or you can leave it for later.